Welcome in, everyone. This is part 4 of our update streams because I didn't stream over the weekend. I had a daily duty to change my outfit, which is why I'm dressed like this instead of the onesie that we left in. So I was gonna stream yesterday, and then we had some issues with a water pipe breaking, so put that off. But I did do some Star Path duty. Oh, Moana, you're glitching again. So I have gotten a little bit ahead on my Star Path duties because I was doing them yesterday. If you want to know what they were, I saved screenshots just in case. But I will say I've had the do daily Dreamlight duties, I feel like 5 times. Like I got it like twice just yesterday. The remove night thorns, we had a 30, we had a 40. Yesterday I had a remove 50. So there are at least that many, so leave your night thorns in place. If you haven't done the Dark Castle yet, consider, doing that when you have one of those Star Path duties up. Let me know if the sound is good or bad. I feel like my mic is a little bit different than I'm used to it being in place because it's, I don't know, I keep bumping into it. So we have a number of Star Path duties to work on. And then I was also thinking of playing around with some of the new Touch of Magic stuff because I haven't really explored it very much. Like I know we just looked at the rug. Thanks, Rachel. And kind of like did one really quickly. But I want to see kind of how it works, especially on Switch. The controls seemed a little bit more careful this time, that I could do more with it, so I want to see how that works. All right, so we have a lot of these multi-day ones. So we're on our last discussion with Merlin. I also need to talk to Woody and Simba. Bring Remy favorite gifts, but it's 7 of them, so it's going to take a total of 3 days just for that. The same with the Wally favorite gifts. I kind of wish I had done that one yesterday, but it didn't come up until this morning when I realized that the game counted hanging out with Woody, I think, overnight because I left the game on. Because it was another one of those hang out with a character for an hour. Nolan, you are mining. Nice. I hope she gives you lots of extras while mining. So we'll talk to Woody, Simba, and Merlin. How to do the Dreamlight duties. And then I need Remy's favorite gifts and Wally's favorite gifts. So let's see what those are. Oh, there's Wally. I have to write these down. Also, before stream, I finally got it set up, but I have a code for the beta of a new game that is coming to PC, Mac, and Nintendo Switch, which is, it's probably the chillest game I have ever tried to play. So I'm thinking of trying to play that sometime this week, especially if we get done with the Star Path and we don't have the next part of the story quest yet. I think that would be a really good, very chill. A shiny tourmaline. Oh, you know what? We had to mine those last week, so I think I have plenty. Those are Wally. And then who else are Remy? Yes, Remy. Omelet. Zucchini. Okay. I get the zucchinis and the cucumbers mixed up. Like their icons are different, but not like spinach roll things or puffs or something. We will find those. All right, some of these things I have on me or in trunks nearby somewhere. Woody is right here. Okay. Oh, I think Woody is still, yeah, we're still hanging out with Woody by accident. Okay, I'm gonna let Woody go because we don't need him anymore. Wally's back there, but we need to gather his stuff first. sugar, blue marsh milkweed, and a shiny tourmaline. Just got these. Trying to unlock the Forgotten Lands, it takes a while. Yeah, I think that was the last biome that I unlocked. And it's like, it's a major one because once you get it, you can finally do pumpkins. Like, it's the last part of the story is up there. And then you can also get to the other side of the Sunlit Plateau if you haven't unlocked the part where you can remove the bones yet. But I remember it being like, it took me forever because like I didn't unlock the Sunlit Plateau for a while because there was nothing up there at the time when I was doing it. And then it was also just so much Dreamlight. I remember being a lot for where I was in the game. I wonder how much it would feel like now, you know, that I've accumulated a good bit more than I had at the time. Let's see. Shiny this? Oh no, you're citrine. It's a pink one. Pink one. When did you start playing, Rachel? Sugar. I remember we just got all that sugar from the Star Path task, so I should have some. Yes. And this is all for Wally, and then... Oh, right. I still forget that just because I see the squares there doesn't mean I can put anything in them. Transfer that back over. So we have Wally's stuff, and then zucchini, and then I need to cook for Remy, which I think is in one of the green vegetable boxes. Ugh. See, they all look the same. I read that second row as like all being the same at first, and I know that they're not. Put that back. Okay, we have that, and then I need to cook. Is Wally nearby? I feel like we just saw him. Alright, we'll cook first, and then go find both of them and give them their stuff, since we've got... We're gonna have 3 days of Wally. We only have one more left of Remy, because I started his last night. Thank goodness. What am I doing? Stove. I need to put more cooking and crafting stations in the biomes and just generally outside. So I need an omelet and spinach things. I'm actually not sure what they're going to classify it as. They could both be... Do I not have... I'm like... Trunk spinach something. I thought they were gonna be like an appetizer, not a main thing. Oh wait. Oh, that's a basil omelet. We need just a regular omelet. Here are the spinach puffs. Alright, we can do these. We might actually get to the point of unlocking everything in the Star Path and then just be grinding for moonstones today. And then the omelet. Nope, not the marvelous jam. As cool as it is, I really do like that all of that stuff glows. Okay. Let's go find them. And then I'm also looking for Merlin and Simba so that we can do daily discussions. Merlin's will actually be the final day of those discussions, so we can check him off and see what our new task is. And then I should also check the dailies, because I think I still need like a page and then some of those. So on the map, where is everybody? All right, Merlin's in the shop, so that's going to be easy. Remy looks like he's in the restaurant. And then, where's Wally? Okay, he's down there. So we'll do both of these first, since they're nearby. Let's do Merlin's first, because if it might end up being like the next task is like serve people in the restaurant or something, and we're already going there. What is something? is squeaking, like, in real life, and I don't know what it is. Oh! I feel like this is new to me. What is that from?
Good day, dear.
Of course it's Tangled. Like, it's got the sun on it. I should have seen it. I feel like half the stuff I like ends up being from the Tangled set.
Bye-bye now.
Wonder if there's, like, a paper near the vent or something. I really like this lamp. I do have one already. I don't...
Greetings, neighbor.
Well, that's a fun glitch. We are buying wallpaper. I think last stream we had a bed with a very long name glitch for some wallpaper. This time it's trying to sell me the same bookcase, but it's the white and gray half brick wall. But at that price, it's definitely the wallpaper. Probably gonna get all the books.
Greetings, neighbor.
I just buy all of the book items each time I get them because I know I used up like all of mine in the build that's on my Be Right Back screen. Also, I'm realizing my voice is like not all there today. Do I have this table? I do have this table. I'm happy with the red dot. I wish the red dot to indicate whether or not we had the thing showed up after I clicked it too, because sometimes I just click too quickly. All right, I do have all of those. Is that a beard? Oh, no, it's a bandana. I saw it because my hair color in the game is like an orange to red blend, and so I thought it was like a very full beard. I don't have it, so we'll get that. Apparently, I have some version of those. Oh, not sure. Nah. What are you?
Hello.
Winter jacket. Hi, Sherry. Good morning.
Bye-bye now. Pleasant morning to you.
Great. And we came in here actually to talk to Merlin, so I need to actually do that. It just better not be, you know... Oh. Talking about time travel.
I couldn't have done better, my...
Alright. Please be something easy. Last night I had one of the easiest tasks. I cleared it and it was like, craft this potion, and it was like, alright, I can do that in 2 seconds. Welcome in, Holly. I hope you feel better. The Disney movies did you have on in the background? Cinderella, Mary Poppins, or Peter Pan? I mean, I might lean towards Cinderella, but I might be biased because of having the fairy godmother in-game recently. Feels on theme, but I also haven't seen the other two in a really long time. I feel like Cinderella is like chill enough for sleeping, you know, or resting. Whereas Mary Poppins, you pop it in and out with the songs and stuff and might be disruptive for sleep. Okay. I definitely did not know that, but our next task is indeed serve 7 customers in the restaurant. Yeah. Okay. So we're going over there to give Remy his gifts, and then we'll serve whoever's in the restaurant to get closer to those 7 customers. You're going to sleep, not rest for sleep. What? No, I got it. You're taking a nap or something, right? Hoping that when you wake up, things will be a little bit better. So I hope that goes well. I personally lean towards the animated versions of the Disney movies. So that's what I would do, but up to you. Okay, where is Remy still in here somewhere? I need a little flag on the tiny guys. Come here. Nope. Oh my gosh, it's like chasing a little rat.
Hey, it's you!
What are we doing? We're giving him stuff. What are we giving him? All of the cooked things I just made. Yeah. This. What else have we got? And then, oh, he wanted something that wasn't cooked. The zucchini, the zucchini, the zucchini. Okay. All right, we got him a little bit closer. That's not all of them though, right? We still have one or two more days. Let me see. One more day. One more day to give him one more thing because we can only do 3 a day. Oh, we still need to see Wally and still need to see Simba. And so we're going to serve all the customers in here. Is there anything? Ooh, does anybody want something with seafood? Great. That'll knock out this one. Hopefully one of those is a better than 4-star so we can overlap. Good morning from Alaska. Welcome in from Alaska, Kaylin Cat. Yeah, the chronic pain. Folks, we know. It's awful. Teriyaki salmon, pumpkin soup. Teriyaki salmon, pumpkin soup, marvelous jam, and maki. Oh yeah, don't mind the autocorrect. It's always trying to be helpful, and you know, it gets it right about half the time. Pumpkin soup, teriyaki salmon, marvelous jam, and maki. I should write them down, but I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna remember. And we're probably gonna go through them more than once. I remember marvelous jam and pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup is gonna be in the first category, right? Pumpkin soup. There we go. Somebody wanted this? Alright, teriyaki salmon, marvelous jam, and then there was one more that wasn't those things. What was it? Teriyaki salmon, marvelous jam, and then, oh, was it this? Or was it something that sounds like this? Oh, well, here's the marvelous jam. We know we need that one. So Disney movies, streams, Animal Crossing, and Disney Dreamlight Valley, and coloring to deal with it. Yeah. All of those things can help, like, keep your mind off it, but not too, like, too taxing. But it still doesn't make it go away, which would be great. Teriyaki salmon. What do you use to make berry salad? One of each berry. So the gooseberry, the blueberry, and the raspberry. Let's see. Oh, was it this the other one? I think I'm gonna check. You cooked our first 4 recipes yesterday. Fruit salad, chips and fish, and the 3 bass and the, yeah, nice. The coloring, yeah, I feel like I did that a while ago to help with some things, and then I forgot about it, and I feel like maybe I should pick that up again. That's a really good idea. What was the other one that I meant? Oh, it is just Maki. Okay.
Hello.
I did have that right in my head. I just didn't actually do it. I should clear that task.
See ya.
Let's clear these just in case there's something similar that comes up. No. Okay. And we'll keep going, and we still have to make minis. What am I doing? Right, order. Oh, the coloring apps. Yeah.
Off you go.
So with the coloring apps, can you like color with your finger, or do you use a stylus? Goofy. Goofy.
How's it going?
Oh, Pigment is one of the apps for iPad. I will have to look into it. I do have an iPad. I use it a lot for Procreate. A stylus and a grip for it. I love the way you can get all the different grips for things like styluses, and that's one of the reasons like I can play so long on the Switch versus like another game console, is because I can get like I have ergo grips for my Joy-Cons so that they don't hurt my hands the way that like other things do, because I've gone through periods where it's just like my hands are bad now and I can't play anything for a really long time. But with the grips, it's so much better. Like, and I'm fine most of the time if I'm playing with that set. And I want to get them because I have more than one set of Joy-Cons. I wanted to get a second one, but I can't find the same ones again. Maki. Maki is a main dish. Up game. Come on. Not that the Joy-Cons are the most precise of game controllers. Actually, I just am probably really bad at using joysticks. There we go. Alright, so this will knock out 4 out of the 7, and then just remind me every now and then when we're on the map to see if we have new people at the restaurant that we can serve, because we only need 3 more after this, and that could be the next rotation. If only 2 people come in, it might be 2 rotations. I can't help but see these bottles now as the ones that are in the water. You have a grip case for your OLED and it was game changer. Yes. Oh my gosh. I love, so I had to stop playing handheld for a while because it hurt. So I couldn't do it for very long at all. But the Skull & Co. grip case is amazing with the interchangeable, like, I don't know, grips, I guess. They're amazing. And I can play with that. It fits, like it feels really nice in your hand. You leveled up to level 40. Congrats, Rachel, on maxing out your character. These wings are part of the Act 1 final story quest that just released with the Remembering. You get them as part of that. You have to play the main story and then you will find them. If you have played the main story and you did not find them, like I can tell you where to find them, because you could miss them, depending on how you're doing it. But as long as you explore everything as you're doing your final story quest, you end up with these wings, which I really like. They're cardboard, I know, but they're neat. Okay. Yeah. So you couldn't play handheld because it hurt? Yeah, me too. So on the desktop or monitor. Yeah, no, I don't have an OLED. I only have the original. So it's Skull & Co. They make interchangeable grip cases. So I have the Skull & Co. Crystal. You can get them in different colors and stuff. That's the brand. But they have, it's like you put mine's like a kind of a rubbery case that's crystal clear that goes on the Switch part with the Joy-Cons on, and then they have these little like colored pieces that you can choose which ones fit your hand specifically, and they slide onto it. It is amazing. It is such a huge difference. Like I hold it and I'm like, oh, this actually feels nice to hold. And then I don't get the hand pain that I would when I would be holding it on its own. Yeah. You're waiting on doing the Act 1 finale quest? Just from, yeah, it is, it's a lot. The Act 1 story quest in this update is kind of intense. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, and I know we went into it with kind of a like, haha, yay attitude, and then it was like, it slowly started moving, and I'm like, I don't know if we're just talking about what we thought we were talking about anymore, and this is like kinda a lot right now. So I don't know. I think a lot of people are probably gonna maybe put it off until they're like ready to deal with that. Okay, we did that. Who else do we need to see? We need to see Simba to talk to him, and we need to see Wally to give him gifts. Okay. It looks like Wally is coming really soon. There we go. So we have some stuff for you, Wally. Let's see. We have... Is this the flower you wanted? This is the flower you wanted. I forget that it tells me right on the screen, and I end up looking at my notes, trying to figure out which one is which. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to him. I meant to give him stuff. Oh my gosh. Hopefully we don't have something that's like daily discussions with Wally next. Wally has featured heavily in the Star Path, which I guess maybe because he's one of our few Pixar characters. But I have had to collect, what, like flowers with him 5 different times, maybe 6 different times. I don't think we had a hangout with him quest yet. What's the other one? Sugar, sugar, sugar. No, we gave him sugar. We didn't give him sugar? Where's my sugar? Oh, because I went and I cooked. Let me go grab some sugar for Wally. Yeah, I have heard very similar things about the story hitting hard for folks for a variety of reasons, but yeah. Okay. Don't run away. Where did you go? Bitch. Oh, here he is. Why can't I walk through? No. Why do you want sugar? Do you ever wonder, like, what they do with all the things that you give them? 'Cause I'm sometimes like, what is Wally doing with the sugar? Okay. That's as far as we can get on that one. So what were our regular ones? Oh, I should have just cooked something with seafood up there. More mining in the mine. Fish, fish, fish. 3 of these are just fishing. Feeding a raccoon, cooking with seafood. Oh, good. I'm back up over 100,000 Dreamlight. Not back quite where it was before crafting all the chests, but better. And we need 5 more Dreamlight duties. So I need to find Simba and do Dreamlight duties, I guess. Where is... Oh, he's over there. Did we have any of these in Sunlit? Oh, well, in the mine. So we could mine for rock spots in the mine as we're talking to Simba. and cook with seafood because I do have a cooking thing up here. Welcome in, Hassan. Oh, the Ubisoft showcase and Capcom are both tonight.
Hi.
I'll have to look for those. I don't know if they're gonna have much, but Ubisoft is so like all over the place, I feel like. They might have something interesting. We're just talking to him, right? No gifts today?
Thanks.
Let's cook something with, ooh, moonstone chest. I think we're gonna cook something with seafood and then mine. Just because that'll knock something out really quickly. So anything with seafood in it. Oh, you know what we can do is just go to the seafood thing. Pick whatever I have a whole bunch of. Oh, I don't have. Oh, okay. We've got a whole bunch of these. Yeah, sure. We're gonna pick one. I don't know why they messed with this menu to make it go back. Because, like, if I want to put in 3 clams, I used to just be able to click the button 3 times. And for some reason now it, like, goes back a page. And I would have to, like, maneuver all the way back to the clam to put a second one. It is not... It's gotten less efficient. I don't know why. Which one is new? Oh, Feed a Fox. Feed a Fox is new. The Cozy Games Indie Direct. Oh, the Wholesome Direct. I watched it. There is so much stuff, but it came so quickly. So I feel like I need to look at it again. I was trying to like tweet the ones that had demos, partially for myself to remember. And I remember there was one that was like Toaster Ball, and I don't know why that looks interesting. Flutter Away, it was shown like really briefly, but you can like pet the capybara and you can, it's like super chill and catching butterflies. I have the beta of it, so I want to play that on stream sometime this week. It'll be in a free demo on the 19th, and then it comes to PC, Mac, and Switch like August 3rd or something. So it looks really pretty. I just finally got it set up so that it's streamable now. I think there was... I've seen like 1,000 people playing Paleo Pines. That one looked interesting. What are the other ones? There was something that was like just really cute bunnies. And some other ones. You saw City of Cats? It's like GTA except cat cars. It's cats. Oh my gosh, that sounds hilarious. I know there was, you know, like last year, I think we had this theme of like everything was like frogs and something else. And then this time it seemed like everything was cats with some capybara. Like, I don't know how these trends happen, but there were so many cat games. I don't know why. It's like this is the animal to theme everything around. Uber games, Capcom games, or other showcases coming out. I don't know what Uber games are. Yeah, I don't know. Like, to be honest, I mainly play stuff that's on the Switch. That and another silly one called Party Animals, like Fall Guys with animals. Oh, I feel like I heard about that one like a while ago, and then unless I'm mixing them up because easy to do, but then like didn't hear anything else. So I wonder if that was one of the ones that they had like showcased before, and then oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Like, you want me to do a timer in the mine where I can't see the ground? One of the ones that they announced before, and now it's like finally coming out. Yeah, I have to like look back at their website. They have a list of everything and what's coming to what. There was like a gardening one that looked really cute. I have no idea what it was about, but their art director, I think the whole show was like tweeting pictures of the adorable characters that are in it, but in like red carpet style. It was really cute. Here's another one. I figure if I'm in the mines, I might as well mine everything, but I know that the camera in here is less than ideal. I feel like it was better at some point earlier on, and then it just got weird. There's so many tunnels in here though. I'm assuming that we're gonna, like, all those glowy places have to open up, right? But like, are they all gonna open up? Because that's a lot of places. Wait, how many are there? Could we see 3 different? Because it looks like 3 new frontiers are coming, and I wonder if they could be connected here or somewhere else. Can you decorate in the mines? Like, I've always just assumed I couldn't, but I was suddenly struck by, like, maybe. Not that there's any space in here. We already did this one. What am I doing? I'm gonna save before we leave. Oh, and claim that Dreamlight. So there were 2 star path tasks that I was having real trouble with the fishing. What was it? The carp, I think? And then there was... Oh, and then there was kingfish. And both of them, I got them on 1 hit. I got a critical fish that, you know, puts out all the red sparkly fish for each of those after catching none, catching none, catching none. And then I got 1 and I completed the whole task just like that. It's like, yes. All right, we need to sell 3 vegetables. That's not bad. Need to do some fishing. Need to do some feeding things. Did I pick anything up I need to put away? Oh, it's this box, not the other one. I don't have anything for you. Please let me open my storage instead of feed the birdie. There we go. Oh, and I should just go pick up the Darkwood since I'm nearby. I have not been eating my berry salad, so I am slow. It was sell 3 vegetables. What am I doing? Do I have them in my pocket? I do not. 1, 2. Pick this one. Not that one. This one. Fine. Oh, just... My character and I don't always agree when farming. Just more fishing. But at least I got that more fishing one unlocked before doing the fishing, because any of the other fishing should count now. We already did the cook with seafood. So we just... let's go feed the raccoon and the fox, and then fish in the Forest of Valor while we're up there, and that'll knock out like 4 of them. That might be enough. And then we can see what the next star path thing is. Maybe it's something we have to do over multiple days, or maybe it's something we can do all in one. So the raccoons, I need blueberries and so much patience. You're at work, gonna go back to the streams you weren't able to catch over the weekend. All right, thanks for stopping by. I hope work goes well. Where can you find the fix? And what do they like to... Oh, the fox. The fox is up in Frosted Heights, so... Oh, I didn't see the raccoon there. The snowy area off of the forest, which is where we are right now, so up there. And then the fox likes... I think it's white sturgeon is their favorite, but you can also feed them salmon. I tend to feed them salmon, even though it's not their favorite, because there's a chance that they drop an iron ingot if you give them salmon. And for me, I'd much rather get an iron ingot than like a dream crystal or a motif. At least most of the time. So I need to catch 3 fish here, but I also need to feed that raccoon who I just scared away. And the foxes work just like the bunny. Oh, I forgot. I used a potion on my fishing rod. And it's still here. So we can only catch goldfish right now. I'm not going to be able to catch anything else. Regardless of what the bubbles are, they will turn gold. So I'm glad we don't have to like catch this specific fish right now. I needed you yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before that. More. Oh, miss. There we go. I might actually go feed the fox first, just because they're so much easier than the raccoon. So that should have knocked out 2 tasks. Okay, that was enough, wasn't it? Yes, okay. So we don't have to do the feeding the creatures. Oh, the here and there fish. So the here and there fish is super easy to catch as long as you are past Nala's level 10 quest. But the here and there fish is only out from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. And where I am, it's almost 1 in the afternoon. So it's kind of like I couldn't have gotten much further away between those. I guess I could have. It could be like 10:02 or something. So like I can do that today, but I can't do that right now. But I do need to remember after 6 p.m. to go catch some of those fish. All right, so Woody can't do it until tomorrow. Remy can't do it until tomorrow. Simba tomorrow. Wally is going to be 2 more days. Here and there fish, not until 6 o'clock. And then serving customers, we just have to keep checking. It's possible they roll over on the hour. I don't know. These are still the same folks who are in there. So whenever that changes, we can do that one. But until then, we're locked out of the Star Path task. But I think we've racked up a whole bunch, or at least I racked up a whole bunch yesterday. So we can see what we can redeem for. Look at that. And then look at the Touch of Magic tool, I think. Let's do that. Oh, you got the White Sturgeon to feed the fox. That is their favorite. So if they're not your friend yet, that can really help them like you by giving them their favorite stuff. Okay. So that's that. What can we get? So I think there is only one more furniture item that I am missing. Here it is. So the partition, I think they're going to make it an indoor only. I'm hoping it's not a wall only item, but we're going to see where we can put that. And then is it all motifs and moonstones? I feel like it might be for me. Yes. It looks like I've just got moonstones and motifs left. All right. Well, let's get the big thing of moonstones. Start earning those back. Remember, you don't make moonstones off doing the star path. You just earn a lot of them back so that it doesn't cost you as much. I don't know if I should do all the moonstones first. Or, I mean, these guys are adorable. And then we'll get the 400. I'm planning to clear the whole thing. I think I have plenty of time to do that. You're so cute. It looks like they fixed maybe some of the contrast issue too. Because I know on day one we couldn't... all of these things in light blue were on like a pale gray or something. And it was like, there's nothing in the box. I can't even see it. This is a motif I don't understand, but I'm gonna have it. 3. So we have the gemstones and the octopus. I'm gonna see if there's any I would actually use. Okay, the panda is really cute. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, if anything. I mean, I guess that's pretty too. I don't love the inside out ones. Like, they're fine. I just don't know that I do much with them. Alright. Where are we at with page 6? We're here. How about page 5? 4. Start going back through and grabbing the moonstones, and then I think I'll go back for the other motifs. I feel like I have to be pretty close with how with how close I am to claiming the things on here. Okay. And then I still have more, so we can claim even more of the motifs. I have way more than I thought I did. Okay, so page 1, fully complete. Page 2, it's just that motif. Are there any that I like better? Yeah, probably these. I mean, again, I'm not sure that I'll use a lot of these, but you never know. Like, as you start using them, you realize that you can use them in like new ways, use them as cutouts. And especially with the furniture, it's really hard to say what is going to be useful. What is this? Oh, okay. Some of these are interesting choices. Yeah, I mean, I can unlock. I don't see myself using most of them. All right, and then I just have 5 left, and we've got 1 motif on this side. 2, 3. Oh, that's complete. Complete. 4. And complete. So I just have 4 motifs left to unlock. And then it's, after that, it's going to be the page 7, just converting to moonstones. I feel like our moonstone conversion is not as good as it used to be, but I haven't bothered to go back and look at our prices and do the math. But that's the main reason to clear all the pages, is so that you can make it back if you did the upgraded premium like I did. So I did the upgraded one where you get the 100 tokens to start off with. It used to be to your benefit. I'm not sure if it is anymore or not, or if it's like it is, but not as much as it has been. Okay. Just making sure they haven't swapped. We do have like 3 minutes until the top of the next hour. Yeah, we've got that. Let's see if we can put that partition outside. What would it be under? I guess we'll look under all and then just scroll all the way down. Sort by new button. Game loft, please. Let me see the new stuff on top next time. Every update, I wonder. Oh, look. Okay, not only does it... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, not only does it go outside, it goes at an angle. So, I think this is the first partition-like item that we've been able to put outside. I guess there's the waterfall walls. Again, this doesn't feel like the type of thing that I would want to use a bunch of, but if we look at the back, like if you needed to build a wall, like say you want to build a shop outside or something, I think that's when I'd see this being useful. I mean, you could use this side if you want to like have something more colorful. Oh. What? Why is it? I thought I was supposed to be able to like set it. Oh. Is it just... I thought I like it shows a thing, but it's like you click through. You can tell I haven't really used the memory frames much. But as you click... Oh, it's just cycling. Okay. So all of those memories that you get from the different orbs, as you fill them in, they will display here, apparently on a slideshow. So that is what this is, and this is how kind of tall it is. Like, I have to be this far away in order to see the top of it. But that's the closest thing to an outside wall I think I've seen, that you can get both this side and you can use it in reverse. Guess you could use this side. Why do the sides look like that? Because it looks like... I don't think they're gonna, like if I get a second one, I don't think it's gonna connect. Let's go find a second one. Let's see how much this is from Scrooge. And then I'm gonna try to put it next to each other to see if there's a gap in between them. Usually with a partition, you would think there wouldn't be, but the way that that shape is, it looks like there's going to be a gap, which makes it a little bit less useful than it could have been. But it's still kind of neat. I'm glad you can put it outside, because they keep putting, like, the really tall bookcases that I like. You can not only... They're inside only, and they have to be against a wall, so you can't use them as a partition. Wait, not you. You.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
All right, so order some items. We're gonna look at furniture. Say all. Oh, let's filter it, because I should be able to find this, right? Inside out? Yes. Oh, and they're cheap. 1,200. I was like, the prices in this game are so all over the place. Like the Halloween trees that I have, they're really, really, really cheap. Like 200 or something. But then, I don't remember what it was. We unlocked something else and it was like 25,000. So I feel like I have no sense of how much something is going to cost until I show up there and I'm like, okay, for whatever reason, this item is really expensive. And it doesn't seem to be related to how much work you put into it, because I could see maybe a complex item that took you a lot of work to unlock should be cheaper. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to put down additional ones and see if they connect or if there's a big gap. Do the same filter so we can find it pretty quickly. Okay, so you would think partitions would connect and don't think it does. What if I flip one of them around? Okay, they would have the same gap flipped around or not. What about if I put it like at a right angle? So there's a huge gap if I put it there. What about if I put it like that? No. Like, I'm trying to go in one more. I'm just trying to think if you did want to build, oh, I didn't mean to do that. If you were wanting to use them to like build a room or something outside, kind of, how would it work? Okay, so it does have a gap, like I can see through that, but it's so minimal. I do wish that they just like had a clean connect. And because I've turned them on and off at different times, they have different memories that they're cycling through. This is the way the back of them. I feel like I can see through more in the back, but that might just be the angle. And you can see there's a really big gap trying to do them at right angles. But yeah, that's huge. You don't see it at a lot of the angles, but when you do see it, it is substantial. But this is kind of the closest thing, like the only partition really that we can use outside. I mean, I guess there's a couple, but it's one of very few. And then just clicking it turns it on and off, but it'll cycle through the memories on its own. So I haven't found a way to like tell it to keep a particular memory up. And I think the memory frame you can do that, but this one, it's just like slideshow all the time. I need some water. Our water has been off for a bit. It's back on now, so it's okay, but I've definitely been like rationing it a little bit because you weren't sure when it would come back. And I think my voice is feeling that now. Oh, didn't expect that. Or that. At least we didn't do anything super important. I think the game knew that it was time to have some water too. Oh, and that's like the 1 hour mark, except I did have it on I left the game on overnight, so the fact that we got a solid hour right then is not bad. We'll just let it reload, see where we are. You know what? The other thing is we did just cross over the hour, so we might see new people in the restaurant this time and be able to check that off too. If not, I'm thinking let's look at the Touch of Magic tool. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of any progress we would have really lost. So let's check the map. I think we did get a roll. No, maybe. I don't remember Donald being in the restaurant. So maybe we have at least one new one. Okay, we have Donald is new. Fairy Godmother is just hanging out. No one else. That's interesting. I should have looked at what he wanted. Snow White's gooseberry pie. Okay. We'll do it. So that's gonna be under desserts, and then is it really all the way down under S? I wonder if Snow White will come to the game at some point. So, I mean, we have the mine. It seems like we should have the 7 dwarfs in there somewhere. I could see going through the mine, one of the tunnels, you meet the 7 dwarfs and it pops you out in like a fairy tale realm with like Snow White and maybe other assorted classic princesses or something. Okay. Here is your gooseberry pie. And then I think we still have... Where's... How many more do we need? So 2 more. So whatever the next rotation is. And since Fairy Godmother's still in here, I wonder... I never really thought about them overlapping the rotations, but it seems like they do. So I'll just check back periodically and we'll see. Okay, what do we want to make? So this is the the custom rug that I made that's you know, it's just like random flooring that we made on day 1. But for the new Touch of Magic furniture, we have to craft the furniture with the exception of 2 things that I had already owned, so I wonder if you can also like buy some of it. I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything under functional. Oh, the mannequins. What do I need to make these again? I do kind of want to do more with the mannequins too. I know we have a full room, but I think we could do another one. So with the mannequins, we'll craft those and then we'll craft the furniture. But what I found, there's the 3 black ones, the 3 white ones, and then it looks like there's 6 different poses. But when we were trying them out, it seems like if you put a masculine character onto it, it changes the pose. So like, what was it? This one, hand on hip. Like, it seemed like it was gonna be that, but when I switched my character to the masculine presenting one and put it on this mannequin, it changed the pose to be this. And I was like, why? So there's some weird little things, and I kind of want to see how that works. Like how the different poses change. So I might make one of each of these so we can play with them. The problem is you can't put them all in the same room at the same time for some reason. So in the trailer, they had 7. We have 6 different ones that we can make, but you can only put 5 in a room, and you can only use them inside. And it's like, why? Like, I don't know anything about how the game is made. It just seems really strange to me. Like, at least, I don't know. Did I already make this one? I can't even remember. Like, at least if I have 6 of them, let me put one of each in the same room. I don't know. It's very weird to me. I don't know if we have similar constraints on the Touch of Magic furniture or not. Nothing under potions. Oh, there was, let's see, they updated the Trello tracker board today, which is where they list out like, hey, we know this is a bug. But they, where did it go? They said that today they added a bunch of stuff, including 2 different Fairy Godmother bugs, a Merlin quest issue, a Wally quest issue, Xbox players stuck on the loading screen, unable to use certain tools, the red dot on the Wally bundle, that won't go away. But they also said some of the path borders being inverted. And so if you've been trying to use the paths with borders, they are indeed bugged. It's not you. They are not working as intended, which if you've seen anybody try to build with them, like it becomes really obvious because you've got all the lines going on the inside instead of on the outside. Sometimes some of the borders you can make them work, but it's now been acknowledged as an issue that they're gonna work on fixing. So that should hopefully be better. So I'm gonna hold off on using them. I still don't understand why you have to completely remake all of your paths. That seems like a silly move. So here is all of our custom furniture. I don't know what to make. Okay, this is interesting because I want to see, I'm gonna need more fiber. I want to see how the, like putting designs on the umbrella versus the beach towel works. Oh, just, could you leave me down there? The scrolling, so much better on Switch since update 5. Like scrolling down here used to take me forever. Like it was so slow. It is so much better now. I'm gonna make another rug because I like the rugs. Again, stock up on your fiber. I wish I had a full trunk of it. I'm still definitely out ahead. But yeah, buy it every time that Kristoff has it. I mean, buy out Kristoff's whole stall daily if you can. Let's see. We have a wardrobe, we have chairs, picnic table, desk. I don't know. Make a couch? Are there any of the furniture pieces that you especially want to see? I feel like I don't even have some of these in like any form. Like I don't know that I have a desk in general. I know I thought I like the idea of being able to customize furniture. I'm not sure this is really what I had in mind. Like this version of it. I wish it would show me like how many of each of these things do I have, because I am not paying attention. But a lot of stuff, like I want to be able to customize things the way that we were doing with the Rapunzel dress. Like just give me that option on everything. Let's make a basic desk. I should be paying attention to my materials. Like most of them are fine. But I know I quickly ignore it, and then I'm like, oops. Just like crafting the chests, keep an eye on your Dreamlight if you're crafting those. You maxed out Nala, nice. So are you working on her level 10 quest next? Stu just coming around, playing his music. Okay, I know I meant to craft the basic wardrobe, but like, did I? Do I have like 5 of these or none of these? The same with the tables. Like, I don't remember. I want the game to simply tell me. Just tell me where I am with things. I know I didn't craft a fridge. Do I want to? I mean, I guess you can make it look like you put stickers on it or something. I also need to go back into the clothing tool, because with some of the controls being generally better, I wonder if they've made that any easier. And that would be great if they did. Maybe the couch. I haven't done a bed. Did I do a big table? We didn't do a lamp. I'm not sure I want any of these things, to be honest, but we could see. Don't think I did a picnic table. Do I want to do a picnic table though? I have thousands of both of those woods, so we have the materials to do it. I probably have this table, just in case. I wonder what the things that have handles, am I going to be able to like customize the color of the handles? Or am I going to have to like try to precision place things on them? All right, we don't have the bed yet. I'll make a bed. I have clicked the button. And then I think there's just the fridge left. I feel like I was able to customize something that I had not crafted. Oh wait, did I do the beach chair? I might not have done the beach chair. And I kind of want to try this, like, I'd really like to do this with a mouse, like getting a copy on my Mac or something, because I feel like it would be so much easier. All right, let's go. I'm going to save because that was a bunch of crafting. And then I think my third floor, I have some empty rooms up there. We can put some things in. I didn't think I did that much in the past like 5 minutes, but okay. I was like, what is going on? So these are the mannequins I have so far. Just out here. Let's go. I think every room I have up here is brand new. Let's see. I want to see how the mannequin poses change. Now, it won't let me put all of them in one room, which is silly. Wait, we know that they are under... Let's go back a level. They are under utilities. I think, yes. All right. So the mannequins, you find them under utilities, so you don't have to scroll all the way to the bottom. I'm gonna put, let's put the 3. So that one's supposed to be hand on hip. This one is thoughtful with the hand up. And this one is supposed to be relaxed. Okay. These all look pretty normal to me. Like, they look like they're pictures, I think, for the most part. And so if I interact and I hit edit, whatever I'm wearing will go onto the mannequin. If we make custom design clothes, we can put some of those on here. I just wanted to make sure that they didn't change their poses. And then I'm gonna put the other 3 in the room across the way and do the same thing and see if they change or not. And then I might switch my character and see if that changes the poses, because I swear on stream the other day, that is what was happening. All right, so we have relaxed white. That one, I think that looks pretty close to the picture. Oh, in the picture, this one to me looked like it had the hands in front of it. Hesitant. And this one is chin up. Okay, that's not... See, that is not... If you look at it here, the chin up white mannequin looks like it's hands behind its back with its like head held high. But if you look at the one that I put out, and this is the same one, oh, come on. Like, that is not the pose that I have here. And this one looks different too. Yeah, yeah. So the poses are, they change depending on if you're using the masculine or feminine character. Right, so these 2 on the end are the same. But let me, here, I'm gonna go into the customization menu and I'm going to swap, where is it? I'm gonna swap body types from the upside down triangle, or yeah, I'm switching to the upside down triangle, which is jarring because for some reason they decide to reset my entire character instead of just changing the body type like you would expect. Which I really don't like, because I thought it would be just my same thing with a slightly different body type. And so if we take this one, like, look at this mannequin. I'm pretty sure it's going to change its pose. Yeah, yeah. So these two on the end are the same mannequin model, but if you use the inverted triangle body, the masculine presenting body, you get a taller mannequin in a completely different pose. You can't get this pose if you're using the more femme model. And it was a surprise, and I don't know why it works in some way. So those two are the same. Let's see if the other ones change. Like, they're gonna get, I didn't even know that this model was taller, but look, he's like even taller than my character with the tallest wig on. Like, it's so I was like, what? I didn't even realize that height was a thing. So this one, you can see it's, I don't know if it does it with the other ones, but it clearly did it with that one. So if we go to edit, it's gonna put his model onto the mannequin. Yeah, okay. So different pose. And you can change your body type via the mannequins too. That's why I'm gonna keep some of mine in the main area with my standard character, because I don't want to get trapped into default man, I guess. Yeah, that one, that changed, right? Like, this is a different pose than what we just saw. So if you're playing with a masculine character, you're gonna see different poses. So we have those three there. I should have put, I kind of need like 2 of each of them so that I can see all the poses at once. But again, you can't even do that all in one room because you can only put 5. So let's look at the other ones. They load in kind of slowly. Okay, so for this one, we've got like a hand on the hip. I don't know why he couldn't have this pose. And now we go to this one again. Okay, so I think the poses may end up being the same as across the room in the different colors. Hi, Christian, welcome in. Yeah, like, okay, so is it 3 poses, but it for each character? Is that what's going on here? Like, it's so weird. And then if I were to go in and in wardrobe, let's see, under body type, if I pick a different, I can't even tell the difference between half of these things. It's the skinny dude, the less skinny dude. I can't, like, I'm trying to find ones that are going to be the most contrast to this one, and I don't think they really are. All right, let's do this one. If we put this on one, I think it changes the like body structure of the mannequin. And then let's put them at the other extreme for another one so we can see those. But it's weird because you can't edit the mannequin, you have to edit your character. And then when you click edit, when you're on the mannequin, it takes whatever is currently on your character and puts it onto the mannequin. And so that'll like include, let's see, it includes some things, but not everything. So it'll include any clothing that you're wearing. But there was a minute there where I was like, wait, is it gonna not give me my clothes? Can I still wear dresses even though I'm wearing like this character? Okay, I can. That is something. My character doesn't jump around when they wear a dress. Do it again. Why is that? Why is that the animation that this character? I don't think that mine does. I mean, I don't wear the dresses like hardly ever. so I'm not sure. Let's give you a space helmet. I mean, not that that really goes. This is weird. I've like not taken... I haven't changed my main character like ever, so I'm like, what is going on? Oh, I don't think you can wear socks with this particular dress. Let's see. So now we have the like... Did I do that? Okay. And then we go... Oh, I meant to change his hair. That was the whole thing I was gonna do. Because it will keep your hair, but it won't keep if you put on makeup, or change like your eye colors. It doesn't, that doesn't transfer, but the hair does, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's do that instead of the hat. There we go. I mean, that looks kind of cool on the mannequin. Wait, it didn't change the pose though, right? Let me just do it with this one. Okay, no. So if you want to like display a dress or something in one of these poses, you actually need to switch your character to the masculine presenting character instead. But it will transfer whatever your body type is. And so if I go back to this one and I say wear, it should give me this body type and clothes. Right? Yeah. So it transferred the body type and the clothes. What's interesting though is that one was not wearing a hat. And I wasn't wearing a hat, but I was wearing a hat before I put on this hair. And then I was wearing that. So there's some sort of an order to deciding like what it is that you're wearing. All right, so if I put on something that is not on the mannequin, like can I wear gloves or something? Oh, how about glasses? Let's try that. Or a mask. Mask is more fun. So if I'm wearing a mask and I go and I click on this one, am I going to still be wearing the mask because the mannequin doesn't have a mask that'll override? No. Then what was up with that hat? Is it just weird ways that this particular hair works? I think it might be. Interesting. Okay. But then my hat was gone when I went back to it. There's some sort of a layered order with the new Star Path hair and hats. Because sometimes, like, if I try to put on a hat right now, it'll make me bald. But it seemed like if I was wearing a hat, then I put on the hair. And then when I went back to the other mannequin, it kept my hat on. So I don't know why. I need to go be myself. Like, I mean, this character is kind of cool. Like, it's interesting. But then if I go here, I go where, I should go back to being myself, my normal character. What just happened? Okay, that is a glitch. I got half my character in the back and half the character in the front. And it's funny because I was standing like right here and I was originally going to click on this one and then I saw that it was going for that one. And so I expected to have my normal orange hair and goggles and everything. And it looks like the game was confused too. And it did part of it. Oh, that's so strange. I mean, like, what? Wait, can I do it again? Do you think I can get, like... No. Ah! Why? What is going on? Wait, is it just this dress? This dress was working fine the other day. Why won't my green dress? Okay, so context. The dress that I'm wearing on all 4 of these dresses that you can see, there's something that we found new in the Touch of Magic tool clothing where it gives you the Rapunzel dress and then you can change the color spectrum on it, right? And so this orange version is the first version that I had made. And then I made a blue one, I made a green one. I think I made the green one next, and then the blue, and then this one. And so they should all be saved in my Touch of Magic tool. And I should be able to put on the other versions, but for some reason they're all defaulting. Like something is broken here. I thought we did this on stream when I first put these up and it was fine. I wonder if that happens with any of the other models. What is going on? Okay. Let's figure that out. I'm gonna go back in this room because we have some... Oh. We have more of the dudes in here too. Let's see. Yeah, and you see now it goes back to being the other model. I never really felt short in this game until playing as the guy. I'm gonna go into my Touch of Magic tool and see if the dresses that I made are still there. I don't know why they would have disappeared. But then I'm also thinking, let's take one of the other custom designs, make multiple, put them on the mannequins and see if they function normally or not. Because yeah, you can see these are those other dresses. So like I can wear them, but for some reason they are not, they're not functioning correctly over there. I don't know. You can also see this one here. When I logged in and I went to go change into the dress I was wearing when I started stream, I was like, no, it's gone. But it's just not rendering correctly over here for some reason. So I don't know why. There's something up with the Touch of Magic tool, but the mannequin Touch of Magic tool interaction is kind of a new one for me. So I'm thinking, let's do... Here, let's make like 3 or 4 of the basic t-shirt dress, put those on the mannequins I have in this room, and then see if I'm able to wear the different dresses. Because if I can't, then we kind of had a better idea of like how this is glitching, I guess. Let's see. Let's make this black. I wasn't gonna do anything like fancy with it, but is there let's just make a simple simple pirate dress. What could go along the bottom of it? Somewhere else on it. Maybe we... No. How do we delete a layer? We just learned this last time. Wait, it's don't select it. Just hover on it and then you can delete it. Animals? Oh no, it's gonna have this on it. All right, so it's saved. I have it on. I'm gonna go put it on this one. Edit. Okay, and then I'm gonna make another one. I can't tell what I'm hovering on. All right, also basic t-shirt dress. We're gonna create a new one. I'm gonna try to make them like different colors so that it's easier to tell if it's done it or not. What should we put on it? Like, I want to spend forever just like making stuff in this, but I want to know how this feature is working now. Let's see. Oh, I wish it could spiderweb pattern just like a little bit better. What if it's big? Oh, this is rotate. Oh wait, other joystick. Okay, the rotation, it's so much better. I don't know if you've seen me designing on this before, but it was just like all over the place. I think they really dialed in the controls so that they're not ideal, they're not different or better, but they are, the control of the controls is so much better. I'm really happy that they did something with it, because I was like, it's really fun on a computer to do, but it is so difficult on the Switch. All right. Edit. Okay, so I have 3 different t-shirt dresses in here. Are you gonna actually let me wear them? What? Okay, what about... So, that's interesting to me, because I would have thought... So I think we've confirmed it is bugged. What if I... Wait, this might solve it. No, it might not. It might not solve it at all. That's so weird. Okay, so it looks like this isn't... So what I was thinking, what we saw in the other room with the Rapunzel dress, right? I clicked on the blue one and it made me wear the orange one. What I was thinking was, okay, the orange dress was the first dress I made. It was the first dress I put on a mannequin. And so they were all Rapunzel dresses. So it was just defaulting to the first Rapunzel dress. So maybe the game doesn't have like coding to have it be like orange Rapunzel dress, blue Rapunzel dress. It's just like custom Rapunzel dress, and it just pulls up like the very first one that you made. So then we made 3 t-shirt dresses. Now the white one with the little black cardigan, that was the one I was wearing most recently, or I thought. It's not, because I had put this one on. But I made it first. I put it on a mannequin first, and so then I made the black one, then I made this purple one, and I was thinking if it gets messed up, it was going to default to the white one with the little black cardigan, but it didn't. Instead, it defaulted to the purple one. The purple one is the last one that I made in this style. It was also the last one put onto a mannequin and the last one that I wore. So I don't know, what if we put this on here? Okay. Let's try. This is so strange. I don't think it's working as intended. But what if I put on, let's put on the pirate one. Okay, now I'm wearing the pirate one. I'm gonna change my hair to one of the other hairs. I like all the new weird hairs. Like, I don't use them enough, like, but I really like the direction they went with the new hair. And then what do I have for neckwear that's not... Although, like, honestly, these headphones go just fine. Okay. So now it's different enough. What if I... So I'm gonna put this one in this. Edit it. Okay, so now this is the dress that I put on the mannequin last, and that I was wearing last. What happens when I wear this? All right, I'm still wearing... Okay. So now I need to... Okay. I'm gonna put on any of the other ones. All right, I'm gonna put on the white one. So now I'm wearing this one, but it's not the last one that we put on a mannequin. This one is the last one we put on a mannequin. So what's gonna happen when I click this one? Am I gonna stay wearing the same thing, or am I gonna end up in my skull and crossbones? I stay wearing the same thing. Okay, how about if I am not wearing that, I'm wearing a totally different custom thing. And then I go to this. I go back to the last one I was wearing. Okay. So what if I do this with the Rapunzel dress? Same thing? Like if I put on the green Rapunzel dress, let's see. I'm gonna put on the green one. And then I'm gonna go try to wear this, and it's not gonna let me. Yeah, it mixes it up. All right, so I am wearing the green Rapunzel dress was the last of the Rapunzel dresses that I wore. If I try to wear this blue outfit, I think it's gonna put me in the green Rapunzel dress. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that is weird. Okay, so the mannequins are not currently working as intended with the custom clothing. It seems like what is happening is if you have multiple of the same like thing, like the t-shirt dress or the Rapunzel dress, instead of giving you the specific custom thing that you put on the mannequin, it's not doing that. Instead, it's putting you in the last version of that custom type of clothing that you wore. So like I was in this green dress, then I put on a totally different outfit, and then I went and I clicked on that blue dress, which is the same style. They're both Rapunzel dresses. They're just different colors, both of them custom. But instead of putting me in the blue dress, it put me back into the green one because that's the last version of it that I wore. I don't know why it's doing that, but I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. And it's only affecting the custom clothing so far. I don't think I have, do we have, okay. What is, so if I go click on this outfit, it's not gonna give me this outfit. It's gonna change my dress to the one on the left. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So like the accessories come, but not the custom piece. If I go to this, I'm gonna be in the green dress, right? Yeah, I'm in the green dress, even though it should be the orange dress. What about, you know how we have a lot of normal clothing items that come in different color variations? I'm wondering if a similar thing happens with those or not. So what do I have? Okay, so see, I've got like a red open blazer and I have a blue. Let's put this on here. And then I'm gonna put one that is with the blue one. So the same blazer, but in a different color. Is that coats? The red one here is the blue one. All right, so we have the red one, we have the blue one. I'm currently wearing the blue one. If I click on this, is it going to change? Okay. So that the glitch seems to be only for the custom clothing that I've seen so far, at least. So we know that like makeup and eye color do not transfer. Body type does transfer. accessories, all the clothing transfers, but if you're working with the custom clothing, there are some known glitches, or at least we found a glitch that seems to happen, which is quite curious. Both of these are in the same pose now. Yeah, okay. There are 6 mannequins that you can craft. There's 3 white, there's 3 black, but the poses are tied to each one, but the pose will be different if you're using a masculine presenting character versus a feminine one. So that's something to keep in mind. Although I didn't find any clothing options. I didn't look real hard. It looks like either character can wear any of the clothing options, but the poses are for some reason specific. Yeah, so if you want the other poses, you have to change the character. The masculine model is also taller for some reason, but you can change the body type within the masculine or feminine as well. So you can make it like, you know, wider, thinner on top, on bottom, and that will be applied to the mannequin too. So if you want to see, like if you're making a scene and you want different kinds of models, you have to apply that to your character first, and then you can transfer it to the mannequin. But the glitch with the custom clothing is strange. It only affects when you are trying to wear it. Think, right? Like this will be... So if I wear this, then it's green. It's not gonna like, even though I should be wearing the orange one, it's not gonna put the orange one on here, right? No, it's gonna put the... Yeah, so I should be wearing this, but instead I'm actually wearing this. So weird. There's also something strange that happens with the new Star Path hair. Like it doesn't mix with hats, but depending on the order in which you put on the hat, like it might do something different. The same thing with the onesie. The onesie makes you bald. If you go talk to the Forgotten, when you're wearing the onesie, you'll notice that the Forgotten is also bald. I tried to put on a hat after wearing it and was like, where did my hair go? Because I'm used to my hair coming back if I wear something where you can't see it. So that seems to be a thing too. Okay. Well, we figured something out, and it's really strange. Also, the controls for custom designing are definitely better on Switch since Update 5. So I think this should go better. I'm going to save because we just went in and out of a bunch of things that could confuse the computer or the Switch. So we'll save. This is so weird. So if you were planning on doing quick changes into custom outfits, it might not work if they were made on the same thing. Like it's fine, you can go from like Rapunzel dress to t-shirt dress to like cardigan, whatever you want like that, but if you the same style, it will not work. Not as intended, unless that also happens to be the last version of it that you had been wearing. Let's look at how do we get to the custom furniture? I think it's, yeah, furniture and then customize. And when you do this, then you can see all of the different custom models that you have crafted, or if you happen to have them, because there were some in here before I crafted. And I'm thinking maybe there's versions of it if you've bought it before. It's a little confusing to me, like how that works. Like, can I go buy some of these things? Actually, let's go see if we can buy some of these things, because I feel like I have, and that's why I had like 2 or 3 of the things in there before ever having crafted them. So I want to see if I can still buy them. Not really sure how to find them other than like scrolling through and looking for basic. So we're gonna see if we can still buy any of the basic furniture from Scrooge. Because if we can, then I could just buy multiple and do it instead of having to always craft it. Where is he?
Hello.
Furniture. And I feel like that's why I had it. I know that we're all like, I had to buy the things and they're terrible. Yeah, so it looks like, isn't this the basic desk? It says it's a white desk. I feel like that's the desk I just crafted though. I'm looking for the white versions of things because those tend to be the ones that are the basic ones that I can craft. See, I feel like they were all at the top before and now they're not. I could just be making stuff up. Or maybe I didn't find them until later. Yeah. This isn't... It says it's a white wardrobe. I feel like it's the basic one, but it says that I didn't have one. Same with this table. Well, it says it's a white coffee table. I feel like we have a white regular table. Oh, what else is there? Yeah, this one. Does this not look like the thing that we crafted? I know they have different names, but I swear they're the same item. So if they are the same item, then I'd be able to put out like 4 of them. And this thing, the large white dining table. What else was there? I don't know if all of those, but I feel like I had like 2 or 3 things that were already there that I had not yet crafted that it was letting me customize. So I don't know. Also, I feel like I have a larger catalog than I just scrolled through, but maybe it's just because the scrolling is so much better that it's going faster. Did they change it? I just feel like... I feel a little like this is looking lean to me, like there's usually more things in it. But it's going by so fast that it's actually blurring, and I'm not used to that on Switch. Switch on here is usually like, click, wait, next row, click, next row, so I don't know.
Bye-bye now.
So let's go see how things work in the custom furniture. Okay. So I've done a rug before. Part of me wants to see, could we make a rug look like a pool, do you think? I mean, like, I didn't make a rug. It won't tell me how many on this page, but it would when I go to put it down, I think. Let's see. I did just make another one of these. It shows you it in space when you're decorating it. Oh, right. I forget that there's the textures. I know that's marble, but does it look enough like water? Do any of them look enough like water? Just the difference. Doesn't it tell me what it thinks it is somewhere? I felt like it did, but... Ooh, would that end up looking more like water? So I was thinking this one with like the different swirly colors. But that might. That also might. I think one of these. We can turn up the glossiness, I think, on it. Oh, it doesn't. I thought it was going to give me all the colors, and it does not do that. Okay, so it depends on which color palette it'll let me choose from. There we go. This one will let me choose colors, so I might try this. Ooh, maybe we'll work with these colors. Oh, too dark. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think it's better with the metal on, but I'm honestly a little bit unsure. And then don't we have, whoops. How do I get out? Okay. I think we have like watery motifs. Okay, we've got like a splashy thing. I thought we had like a water texture, but maybe we don't have a water texture. Do we just have like this? That's not really what I'm looking for. I mean, we can do that, but it's very not it. Not what I was going for. Is there not something else? What am I thinking of then? I don't have all the motifs unlocked, but I have no idea which ones I'm missing. I wish they'd give me a sticker book that fills in as I get the different motifs. And then I'd also know what I was working towards. Because I feel like I need to feed the creatures a lot more so I can lock more of them. I know I missed some in the Star Pass that I was just like, no thanks, I'm not going to do it. I don't see any. I put Dory in the pool. How small can we make her? Let's see. I'm gonna flip it. That symmetry. Oh, this one's flipping, right? Yeah. That there. And then what do we have that could maybe be like a border around the edge? Like we could do just plain rectangles, but have like that rectangle. Do I have anything else? Make longer. Also wondering if I should use like a gradient first for some of the like shadow or something. So you can see even this scrolling so much faster since update 5. At least it feels like it is. I am getting like blur from it going that fast. Alright. What if we put this? Wait, how do I zoom in or out? As press on right stick. Nope, not in. I want to zoom. Can I? But I want to zoom out, not in. It won't zoom out far enough that I could see the entire rug? Really? Because like, how do I get up here then? Oh, you're gonna do that. That's fun too, but like, maybe you could let me decide? That's annoying. So what I wanted to do was make this gradient as big as I could, but I only really want to use a small part of it. So I wanted it to stick off the rug, but you can see it doesn't want me to do that. So you're not going to be able to put designs that hang off kind of like more than halfway. And that's really limiting, and I don't like it. Okay, that's good to know, just not what I want it to do. Let's see. This is not layering the way that I think it should. So I was thinking this was a gradient of the color, but it looks like if I do a light version of the color, it's actually doing like a black or something. Could try that. I also want to be able to duplicate layers. Because like what I want to do is put this all the way down the side and then layer on top of it 2 layers of rectangle that make like the border. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Okay, at least I shouldn't have to redo the color. It should already maintain the same. Did I use the other one? What's going on? These look different. Why do they look different? I don't know if it's the camera or if I chose the other gradient the first time. Yeah, that's not... I think I chose the other gradient the first time. Which one did I choose this time? Right, so it must be this one? Yeah, okay, I was using that one. And again, it won't let me... It just like auto moves you around, which is not what I was looking for. But it does that. Okay, but if it would just let me duplicate a layer, then I'd already have it in the right size, the right color. I'd know that I was using the right one. That is going to be too big. Yeah. Can we like move down here so I can see? Gosh. Just let me see all the things. Come on. Come on. No? You're gonna make me go like ever so slightly smaller so I can move it? Come on. You're still not gonna... Nope, still won't let me use the D-pad. Someday. Someday. Hey. I think my colors are gonna be wrong. How big does this one get? Right, so about there. I put it here, maybe? And I'm thinking, what color should the edge be? The edge be lighter or darker? Why is it... Okay, I'm looking at a black to white spectrum in the color picker, but I feel like when I'm looking at it on the rug, it's like brown, red, purple. I don't have a word for that color, so I'm just gonna go with brown, but like it's not the pale gray that I am seeing. And it's also not like, that's not white. Like, what is going on? I have no idea. Which one would be brighter though? The edge or... Because if you're... So this one would be... And then the... Yeah, okay, we're gonna try this. It's just like... It's a weird tool, and I can work with it. I just don't understand why some of the choices are what they are. I don't know. Is it because things are not... Like, they're not opaque when you're putting the shapes on? Like, it seems like it would be opaque, but it's not. It's taking on the underlying texture. So it's taking on some other feature that I don't recognize myself, maybe? I'm gonna change this and go lighter. Because what I was thinking, and I don't know if this will work. Oh, I didn't fix that gradient. And I wish I could also go into a layer and say, like, I realize I chose the wrong gradient. Can I just swap my shape or something? I don't know, change something about it. That did not line up correctly. Sorry, this is more a proof of concept. I want to see if it's a thing that I could do. And I don't know. I'm so trying it. know that I want this wave to be higher up. Yeah, I can go on top. Did it let it? I'm gonna come out of this because I did just place a bunch of shapes. Let me put it down. It's not done, but I need to be out of decorating mode or in order to save safely, and then I can see how bad it looks. It looks like a picture of a pool, doesn't it? Like, so I guess it depends on which way we're looking at it. If we're looking at it from over here, then maybe we continue that border. The border will go on all sides, but this, like, the layers under the border would continue on this side somehow, but not on the other two. It's weird. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going and see what it looks like. It's gonna be strange, and that is that's okay. The problem I'm having right now is kind of like the previews don't show it at all. Oh, do I have to pick it up in order to keep working on it? Okay, so we remove it. I thought I'd be able to keep working on it, but how? Okay, not like that. I need to read. Okay, so in order to keep editing it, I need to press the plus button. I think that's different than in the clothing one. Like, you can keep editing it even if you're wearing it, I think. I'm not sure, I guess, but okay. So I think what I need next are this rectangle again in the darker color. So it was just one step to the left, and then I can, there's nothing that'll let me know I'm at a right angle. Just something I would like it to do. Say here-ish. Oh, we're gonna, is it worth continuing the gradient on this side? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that layer was not right, so I'm gonna delete it. We're gonna do the gradient layer first. I'm gonna use the fuller of the gradients and the, oh no, what was the color? Is it this one? This one? Maybe it's that one. Then I'm gonna rotate it. Whoops. So then I want it to be kind of a right angle so that it's like aligning with that left side. This is not gonna, I don't know how to get the corner good. Actually, what if maybe I can rotate it to make the corner, where would the corner actually end up though? Probably somewhere that the game is like, I'm sorry, you can't place things there because it's close to the edge and we don't like that. Come on, we're so close. You can do it. Can you be smaller then? No, you won't make it smaller and you won't let me inch it into the place that it's supposed to go. So we could put a corner here, and then I just need to move this layer. No, not all the way there. I think here. Yeah, all right. And then I do another gradient, and this one we put along the left wall. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think it does go a little bit bigger, and then did I do the wrong one? What am I doing? It's still like counterintuitive to me to like click one of the buttons but then use the opposite joystick, which is what you need to do. Why? Why? You let me do it on the other side. You should let me do it here too. Make it smaller. Wait, maybe the corner does need to move in? Because how far? Because I still need room for that upper border. Right. Okay. So is it here? Where? Alright. Is that far enough in? We'll try it there. I'm gonna adjust. Where's my other? Which one is which? No, not you. Do you? Nope, not that. Where did I put my other layer? Okay. That's the one I just placed. I'm looking for the tiny one that's in the corner. Not that. Alright, next one. Yeah, you. I want it to line up with this and the corner, hopefully. Okay, now I could make it bigger, though. That's not bad. I could put it there. Okay. Okay. And then we have to do another one of the gradient. Using the full gradient. It should still be in the right blue. I really need the thing to zoom out. Can we just like agree to let me see the rest of the rug, please? Like all the time, though? Oh, I need to rotate it. I forgot. I can't even... I guess it's this direction. Let me make a straight line. I want to have a button I can hold down to like make it like flip to things, like either snap to edge, snap to alignment, snap to the thing next to it, but that I can really easily turn it on and off. And it might have that and I don't know how to use it, or it might not have that. I don't know. But rotation, so improved since last time. So improved. Okay, make you bigger. I don't remember how big. Also, game, can I see the other side of the rug, please? Please? Okay, so we're already down here, so we can make this... Oh, I didn't realize how close to the edge I was. This is gonna maybe be complicated. Maybe we just leave that. That looks wrong, but we're gonna go with it. And then... Okay. This one needs a different color. I'm gonna do the darker one of them first, right? And then I'm gonna rotate it so it is in line. And this is where I need to see the whole picture, because I need to line this up with the other one. And I can't do that if the... Yeah. Come on. Come on. Up here? Close enough. Right, we can make this bigger. How much? Here? Here. Here. Oh, we're close. Like that. Yeah? Like that. And then I'll do another one. And I think I could do this better if it would just let me see like the whole rug at the same time. So I could see the other part too. No, why did we... The rotation is improved, but it's not like fixed. Just zoom out, would ya? Please? Please. See? I didn't know I was this close. Okay. Oh, it's not straight. I don't know if this is not straight or if the gradient is not straight. I think... Oh, it's so hard to tell. It looked real off for a minute. Alright, lighter color, I think. Is that what we're doing? I gotta go all the way back up there, but I have to do it this way and then wait for it. Okay, we rotate. That looks in line, and then make it big, and then figure out... Oh, you know what I really want? Like a little line in the corner. That's gonna be so much harder to do. Not that corner. Oh, can I go bigger? I can't go bigger. Okay, and we're gonna do one more of those. So rotate it so it's... Oh, okay. Let's move it here for the rotation so I've got a frame of reference. Come on. There. And then bigger, so it's... And then I've got to wait for it to catch up to me down here. And align it. Oh. Come on. I know you could make it line up perfect if you wanted to, but you don't. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna come out of this. I'm gonna put it down so we can see it, and then I'm gonna save because I'm doing things, so I'm not sure. All right, kinda. You see what I'm going for here now, right? Like the edge of the pool. Kind of messes with the perspective a little bit. Yeah, we've just got this one panel here that, like, whatever. Sometimes you have weird, maybe there's a weird pool light there that we don't know about. So I'm thinking I continue just this top color around here with maybe the dark color on the outside on the other two sides. You know, you could make like 4 of these and make your whole room into like a pool. Or like 2 of them to make a longer one. I think this works. Save. I said I was gonna save and I didn't actually do it. All right, in furniture mode, I need to pick it up first. And then I can edit it. Even though if you have it up, you can make as many as you want in designs. And then... What? Okay. I don't know why I'm able to close that by accident, but you can. Right, so it's this one. You also have to keep tabs on like which one is which because clearly the previews not helpful. Right. Select it and hit the plus button. It's different. Okay, so I think I'm doing the darker rectangles again. Only this time the darker rectangle is going to go on the outside. So ZL to make it bigger. It doesn't really matter where I put it as long as it hangs over the edge, right? That's the main thing. So how much bigger could I make this? Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. And I'll do it over here. It's so hard to see with the reflection that we have on this. Like whether that is lined up or not. That's okay. I'm gonna carry this around to the other side too. But we've got to rotate it. Yes. And then you can make that bigger. Oh. Oh, right. It doesn't matter because I'm doing outer edges for this one. I have to keep remembering that. Wait for it to follow me up to the top. Come on. Thank you. And then try to get it parallel to the edge. Oh, wait. I don't want... Yeah. Or do I want it to... Actually, how much smaller can I make you? So I was like, you know, I do actually maybe want it here. Like that. If I wanted to get real fancy, I'd put these as like individual bricks, but the patience, not there for me. I want to see if this works first. I guess it might have been easier to like, I don't know, maybe not have used that texture for the water in the middle and done something different. All right, this one is gonna be the top part. So also rotate it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. And then, oh, right. I need it to be about the thickness that that one is. Is this about right? I think so. I think so. I'm gonna use that as kind of my measure. Oh my goodness. Need to turn down the lights. How am I supposed to tell how big this is? Okay, rotate it again. You guys bring in like Game Loft. Let me duplicate layers. Please let me duplicate layers. That would make this much easier. There, I think. As best as I can see against the glare, at least. I can see nothing here at all. No, zooming in doesn't make it better. Ooh, ooh, that made it better. Did I ruin my edge over here? I might have ruined it. Let's go and do the other part. I'm gonna start in the left corner for this one, maybe. Oh, this side I think is thicker than the top. Oh, that's not great. All right. What if it's about that big? I don't know. And it has that edge? Or does it need a... I'm gonna need to put a dark piece under there. You know what, I might... No, a dark piece will be on top, so I can do it later. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to like... No, I need to see... I want it to not have the glare on the part that I am attempting to line up, because that is just... Ah, here we go. Sort of, sort of. Is that... Now I have the control in the way. Okay. So maybe a hint bigger? Or is that too big? Honestly, no longer sure. Nope. There. Go. Nope. No. I have it, and then I wiggle it just a little bit more to see it, and I'm like, nope, messed it up. All right, almost there. So this one on the side. Hi, toy collector, welcome in. You finished? So you've got the you got to the credit screen and everything once the quest finally came up? Congrats. What did you think? Have you done the orb at Skull Rock too? Do you have your rainbow fox? Yes? All the things. Nice. You're still waiting to find out what happens next with that quest? There's some speculation that we might see something tomorrow, but it is like wild speculation at this point. Right. Here? Thinking? That one. And then same shape, darker, but like a skinny one. Darker. Skinny, skinny. No, you have to let me put this here. Come. It's close. It's so close. Small berry. Whatever. We're gonna use that. And then I think just one more, same thing, but the other corner. Tiny, tiny, tiny. And then I think here. Oh, no, wait. Sure, that looks fine. Okay. So if we put this down, let's look at it and also save, because that was a lot of placing down rectangles. Save, 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 save. Do we have any, like, beach floaty kind of toys that I could put on this? Look! I made a pool! That's not bad. I mean, for like a proof of concept, not like a, you know, best thing ever. I bet with different lighting it would work better. I wonder if it'd look better outside too, or the different like flooring around it. I'm in the water. I mean, like, the wave is fake, Dory's fake, but like, I feel like the edging and the depth is acceptable-ish. I think there's things I could do to make it better. I really thought we had like a water pattern of some kind, like not the wave, something else. We could put Dory like on the wave maybe. Would that be better? When the light hits it, it does shimmer. I just wish I could do a different shimmer on the main part and on the motifs, so that the edge would like shimmer different than the water part. But like, it's a pool. I don't know why I made it, other than I want to see if I can. I need better. I need better light, I guess. Is that what I'm looking for? It's not a great picture. I'm just in experimental room, so maybe let's put it outside and see how that looks. Furniture, I have to physically pick it up or make a second rug. If I make a second rug, do you think I can apply the same design to the second one? I feel like the rugs have the most potential because you can make them into kind of anything. There we go. I'm trying to think where I've got enough space. Maybe over here? Maybe? Right. We'll try it. At least it's sunny. I feel like in the room, the lighting was a little not great. Like, it felt plenty sunny when I was trying to, like, look at it up close and line things up. It was all sorts of glare. I don't know. It looks different inside and outside. I don't... ruining the illusion. I mean, sort of. Which is... There's a photo mode where I can move myself mostly out of it, right? The third one? How do I move the camera? CL, move camera. Make that wide frame. What I want to do is to be able to move the height of the camera, and it doesn't want me to do that. I don't love it, but like it works better than I expected it to. So I don't know where it works the best though. I think I need to do something on the other two edges. I'm just not sure what it is. I think Dory is like silly there. I wonder how, if I layered some of the like water tiles near it or something. Oh, wait, we have a photo button, huh? Oh no, I made a rug. A rug that looks like a pool. Let's see what else we can make. What do you want to make next? Let's see. We've got a long table, the chair, wardrobe. You can always make more rugs, couch, the parasol, and the beach towel. Desk, a dresser, a lamp, a picnic table, a side table, a chair, a bed, a fridge, and a basic beach chair. Let's see how, because this one has so many different parts. What? Can we maybe not put it underneath the rug though? Okay, we're gonna go step away from the rug because for whatever reason, it decided to put it there and that wasn't the most helpful because it tucked it under the rug so I couldn't see the rest of the towel. This one and then plus to edit. Here we go. I didn't know it came with a little thing of sunscreen and... Right, so which is this? We can rotate. So the umbrella material we can do separate. Oh, you can make it like a metal umbrella? That's fascinating. I feel like if you wanted to do like junk builds, that this would be really fun because you could make it almost look like a propeller and then you could probably put designs on the towel part that look like stuff on the ground and then put things on it maybe. I kind of like how weird the metal looks on it. That doesn't, the marble is unconvincing to me. Interesting too. Oh, I sort of like that too. It doesn't feel like wood. I don't know what that is. Shiny metallic. Oh, is that supposed to be copper? That kind of works. I like the way that the sections kind of curve at the end and then they're split. Like that for me is what's working with some of the metal textures. Oh, I don't know. These are kind of normal, but they're also like the stripes feel unaware that this is an umbrella. Like it's not aware of the sections of the umbrella, and I think it would look it would make sense if it knew that more. The brick patterns are interesting, but like very cartoon. I do kind of like I like this one and some of the other metallic ones. What if we play with the properties on the copper? Oh, you can make it any color? So it's still metal, but you can... Oh, neat. I don't know why I really like this, but the metallic and colorful and having it in the umbrella shape, it's fascinating. Like, I think I'd really like this for, I don't know, like illusion builds or top-down builds. I think that this has a lot of potential that way. I have no idea what I'm going for. Like, I have no plan. It's more like, I want to see what these things can look like. I know I do better if I have a, like the outcome is better if I have some plan for it. But right now I'm just like, nope, what is this? How can I make this look? Oh, it gets weird when they get really pale. I think this color tone works well. I know that's the same thing I have for the water though. But the glossiness on it makes sense. Like some of the colors I think work really, really well versus some of the others. Do that. What if we... Oh, that's higher gloss, is it? Like, how do I even... Wait, does that put a reflection? Oh my gosh, you can like... Am I looking at you can like see the house in it? We turn glossiness off. Oh my gosh, now it just looks like a pink umbrella. It's all in that glossiness and the metallic aspect. That's so neat. So no metal, pink umbrella. Metal, now it even like it looks like it has this curved shape to it that it doesn't if you do something differently. And then the beach towel, let's see. I want the basket weave textures to be a little bit better. This almost like reminds me of patchwork denim. Like I know it's metallic and so are these, but they look so different than the whatever they used on the umbrella material, like really takes to those well. Like the towel material does not. Like I think because its default glossiness is so much lower. So we can see what happens, but like look, this doesn't even look like the right color. It's so dark. Even the fabric versions, and I wonder what the other laddish kinds of options are. Oh, you can change the... Okay. So on the plaid, it's the same pattern, but you can change the various colors on it. No, not that. I think it's the same with like the polka dots and the stripes and the solids. Some of them you can change like different ways, like this one. What can we do with this? Oh, we can change the color in this one. And then if I turn metal off, what do you look like? Interesting. So turning the metal on this one gives each square kind of a different texture. And if you turn the glossiness down and turn the metal off, now you just have like this colored set of squares. I don't know. It's fascinating. Hey, should have had a plan for this one too, huh? I wanted to see if you could get like a slightly off so you could like emboss it on there, but I don't think that I can. Oh, too big. Wait, why did it turn... Why did it turn white? I thought I had chosen a different color. Slightly larger. All right, we'll do that one there and then put another one a little bit smaller. Put in a slightly brighter. Yeah, that's not... Maybe I should have swapped them so it looks like it's stamped in rather than stamped out. I don't know. I just wanted to see what the umbrella was like, so I did. So neat. I like the color that it has. The like shine. The towel on the ground just looks like completely flat to me. But if you wanted to do something with like multiple very, very flat designs, like the rug has a little bit of dimension. Imagine there's something you could do with this, but they don't support transparency in any of these yet, so it's still kind of limited, but you know. Of this. Do we have... I'm gonna look and see if I've got any like beach toy items. I don't think I do. No, not that. This? I mean, we had the little like torches and things, but do we have anything that would normally go in water? Felt like a toy boat, but it's in the office. It's not a toy, it's a model boat. Maybe if this had like plants around it or something, or was incorporated into a build on purpose. Like this thing. I need something that typically sits on water, not underwater. I mean, maybe the ball? Oh, what if the ball was making this splash? Would it be here? No. Oh, I bet I could put a design that looks like a floaty thing on there and then like set something on top of that. That could work too. Like the donut chair looks like it should be. Like that almost looks like, oh, it's a holder for like floaty rings or something. How convincing is my Pixar ball? Not very, unless you're on top. So much bigger than I thought. It's hard to get angles. Like with all the camera control that you have, it's still like getting things at the right angle is not easy. How about if I do this? I could move my character out of the way and maintain that shot. That would be ideal. Can't. Oh, let's check and see if the restaurant has switched. I think Mickey might be new up there, so let's go see, because it's only like... What do we need? 1 or 2 more before that Star Path duty is done? Alright, so we need basil omelet this time. Anybody else? Why are you coming in one at a time? This one. me out. No, what is wrong with my camera control today? Maybe too much like top down looking at that rug. How many more do I need after that? One more. All right. One more of those, 3 more hours, and then some until I can catch that fish. So it'll be a little bit. But I'm not waiting on unlocking anything else. Real exciting, at least. All right. I'm debating about trying to make other things, or if we should maybe end here. Because like I like randomly making stuff, but I also don't have anything that I want to do with it. So I'm not sure. I guess we could make like a beach chair to go with the new pool. Although I know we can craft a pool, this is much less expensive resource-wise. Let's see how the beach chair works. I'm guessing that you do the fabric and the wood like separately, and that we can probably make everything metallic if I wanted to. Oh good, it didn't put it under the rug or something this time. Right, so we have, is this the outside or the inside? I guess the outside. It's so strange to me that the textures for everything, they're all the same. Like, I guess that's good. I haven't checked to see if these textures are available under the clothing menu or if there's new things we can do in customizing clothing outside of the Rapunzel dress that we found. Why do I like the weird metallic ones the best? Hi, welcome in. Day's been okay? We're kind of like stuck on the star path duties, but I've unlocked everything except for like 5 motifs now. We just crafted, the pool behind me is a custom rug that I made on stream to look like a pool, kind of. And then I'm trying to see some of the other furniture, kind of how it works. It's weird. We also did a bunch of stuff with the mannequins and found a glitch with the, if you put custom clothes on the mannequins, they don't behave as expected. I feel like the light wood one makes sense. You thought it was a real pool. It's a rug. I think the rugs have a lot of potential for doing perspective kinds of things, or like a lot of different things, especially since you can do them inside and outside. It's still like, it's really tricky, but I wanted to see like, could I sort of quickly do like a perspective build with it as a proof of concept? Like, does this look terrible or not? And it looks pretty okay. Like, it's not great, and it's hard to get a perspective where I can get like a really good photo of it, but I like the idea. And now I'm just using metallic textures in places I shouldn't, like on the umbrella, because I'm more or less just like playing with stuff, you know? I like the idea of this rusty metal chair. I guess the umbrella is, what is it? It's a pink metallic? This does not look the same as that at all. I guess I don't have the same texture, but the way that the textures and the colors and the materials interact is kind of, it's fascinating. I don't know. Oh, maybe? That almost looks like it's reflecting the grass. We turn down the glossiness? Maybe not. So weird. Okay. the fabric-ish part. Oh, not orange, no. That would be such an uncomfortable chair. Like, it reminds me of the old metal slides at the playground that just like burn you. Except this one with those thin edges would also probably be pretty sharp. I don't know. I'm starting to, like, with these new textures, I want to make like junk core builds. Like, I know Disney Dreamlight Valley is all about like, it's really beautiful, pretty, whimsical things. And I'm like, look at these rusty metal textures. This is neat. Like, I haven't seen very much that way. Yeah, the subtitles saying weird things is just part of it. If we can figure out the patterns to what it's saying, though, I can correct it. But I haven't been paying enough attention to see, like, are there certain things that I say that is always wrong? Because if there are, then I can fix them. Like, most of the time it's just so random. Maybe we do this texture for this. And then, no, not that. The color of it, like, does it match the rest of the metal? I feel like we have a very unique set here. And then what motifs would you put on top of this thing? What do we have that's magical? Okay, magic wands. We could put one on there. Castle applique on the back, maybe. Or we could put the leaf for like Wally brand. Oh, I thought it was on zoom, not on rotate, so that was a surprise to me when I saw it flip over. What else we got? I haven't really looked at my motif, so we could have candy on it. You know, maybe someone left some candy on the seat of our metal beach chair. Wonder, I can't change the color on this though, because I'd like to give it kind of a shadow underneath. And I can't really do that with this, but I guess if you did leave candy in the sun, it's not really going to be it's not going to be super 3D anymore. Oh, what could I do with this? Okay, I do have global on by default. So if I, let's see, let's rotate, let's zoom, zoom, zoom. No, I can't even see it right now. I wanted to make it smaller. Here we go. You're not that small, but I wanted to see if I could get it on the arm of the chair or not. How do I zoom in this way? Nope, let me stay in. Okay. When does it pop onto the arm? Pop onto the arm. Can I not put the motif on the arm? Can I not put anything on the arm? I would like to. That was like my whole plan was going to be putting various things on the frame, but not so much on the middle part, but it doesn't want me to do that, so. I'm not sure about the candy. Not sure about any of it. I'm just like, I'm just playing with things today. What else have we got? We could have put a pirate on it instead. I like the little skull, it's so cute. So is the strawberry. Why do I like these weird metallic beach chairs? They just kind of work. I mean, not in a that would be comfortable sit-on way, but like if you put a jewel on it, now it's a throne or something. We're not gonna do that though. How far down was I? There. What else have we got? We could give it pockets because I don't know why. Oh, like, what do the tears look like if I put them in something like this? Like, I guess that would make sense if it was a fabric texture. And we know that's what these were kind of made for. If I change the color, will it work on this? Almost like you could almost use it as a discolored or like a gouge kind of a thing, or a rusted spot. Can I? But again, it won't let me put things onto the frame, it seems. I mean, it's not needed, but you could do little things like that if you're working in the metallics. It's kind of neat to see how those translate. Um, uh, can we make it look like he's sitting in the chair? Probably not, right? Should like pick a character and then like make a bunch of custom furniture that's themed around them. Like one of the characters who doesn't already have their stuff in game, maybe. Although I wonder if we would have enough motifs if the character isn't in game. May have scrolled too quickly. Put the whole thing in watermelon print? Nah. I mean, like, maybe. But we'll keep looking and see what else I have. Oh, I could put a gradient on top of that. That could be interesting. Like, try to make it, like, use the gradient to almost a two-tone metallic. Ooh, fire. Still not sure about that candy on there. I think that might end up coming off. It's like Buzz's head. Some of these motifs, I'm just like, what? Why? We do have this whole set that I forgot about. Yeah. Who is that? I don't even know what I'm looking at. The silhouettes of some of these, but with the shininess on them, I wonder if they look better on this. Like, do they finally look a little bit more like they were meant to? Kind of. Like, we could put a gradient and then do a cutout of the gradient. I do like the bubbles and the flames. Pixel heart might go. Ooh, how big could I make this one? If we could put the pattern over the whole thing, or over a section of it. What else have we got? And then these are the ones that I've gotten from the Star Path so far. I don't feel like they really go. Oh, the turtle, though. I could see the turtle going on here somewhere. Maybe not in the default color. It looks so much more like paint than some of them. Can I make you tiny? Oh, it can actually go quite a lot smaller than I would have expected. What if I put... No, I want to do this one. Let's make you symmetrical. And then... I don't know, something like that. Maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of, it looks too flat. Like I wanted that to be like very glossy, and I feel like it didn't pick up the gloss and metallic in the way that I was expecting. Let's see what happens if I do layer a gradient on this. It's the full gradient, and I'm gonna, oops, I'm gonna rotate it so that the heavy part of the gradient is at the top of the chair. I can get this straight. There we go. And I am doing this on Switch, so our controls are, you know, less than precise. It won't let me make it any bigger than this, so unfortunately I can't go full width. Which is kind of what I wanted to do. And then I was thinking, what if we did, yeah, like a pink or a purple or something? And then I'm gonna move it behind the turtles. And then I'm gonna make the turtles, I think, cutouts. Oh, maybe not. But no, 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 I didn't want to move my turtle. They were symmetrical. At least a few seconds ago they were symmetrical. Now it's almost like you had them on there and then you spray painted it with some purple on the top. But you lose. See, I feel like on the rug, it didn't lose the metallic texture, and that was almost a problem when I was trying to do things inside because it was just so reflective. But then on the chair, like when you're putting motifs in the gradients, it doesn't feel like it's retaining quite the same reflectiveness, but at the same time, the motifs you put on are not totally opaque either. Like the candy isn't showing up to the same degree that I expect it to. What did I put on the back? But I don't know how to get it to give me the ability to put things on the frame. So I kind of want to be able to do that. What if we put, maybe instead of candy, we have like paw prints? See, it like cuts it from the frame. Oh, what if I turn off global? Do you think it'll let me? It changes what it looks like. No. Okay, it looks like motifs can only go on the fabric part, not on the frame. Too many puppy prints, maybe? Super puppy print. Not that. Maybe a little bit bigger. I don't know that I want them that bright. What if they're a little bit, well, I guess a little bit darker is a lot darker. I mean, they could be like a mud color instead. But if they were a lighter version of this, would it work? Yeah, that almost looks like, you know, like fingerprints on metal? Like it almost reminds me of that, except when we get down into this light on this part, it's almost like running in the more blue part, I guess. I'm still like, do I bother keeping the candy? Should I take the candy off? I might take the candy off. I wish the candy had a little bit more dimension to the design. I'm also wondering if I should put a second set of paw prints, maybe like closer to the edge. Well, I still have memory of what this color is. Like here, but then smaller. that small. You know, like maybe my little fox got up here on the chair. Something. I could put even more. I don't know. I kind of like our weird rusty metal beach chair. I have never seen anything quite like it. Maybe it's supposed to have cushions on it and they're just not here right now, you know? And that's what's going on with it. Now I'm like, what other things can I put metal textures on that it definitely shouldn't have it? I might have to try the clothing because if I can make like a Tin Man kind of dress, I want to see it. All right, let's put this out at our, I don't know, colorful junk pool. Like, I love the pink umbrella. Like, the metallic on the umbrella, it's so good, just in general. Get out of the pool. I love the shapes on it and the way that the light hits it. Okay, this is a little bit too close because I have to like jump in the pool in order to get in the chair. I did not make the donut chair or the ball. Those are just kind of there. But this also feels like it could be in somebody's yard, you know, because you've got just like the random pool and things. Wally fits right in. Oh, let's save. It didn't crash the whole time that I've been doing those. I think it's also, the game has only crashed once during stream, and that was an hour in, and I had left the game on overnight. And we've done multiple custom designs, and it's been okay. Which is kind of amazing. Let's see if those new textures show up in the Touch of Magic tool for clothing. I'm guessing that they don't. Why do I say things? It's like I'm reminding the game that it hasn't crashed in hours, like multiple hours, and it's like, you're right. I need to do that. All right. I am gonna let it reload. It takes it a minute or two to load, so if you need to refill your water, stretch, look away from a screen for like 30 seconds at something at least 20 feet away, this is a really good time to do things like that. I wish I didn't have to hit the button like so many times during loading. All right, I'm gonna put you on the be right back screen and I will be right back. Great. What's that gonna do? Well, let's check the restaurant first just in case someone else has joined Mickey. Moana has. Alright. And then we'll check, I think, custom clothing to see if any of the new textures are there too. My Hero cookie, seared rainbow trout, roasted asparagus. Let's cook those, and then we'll get to see what our next Star Path duty is. I knew the My Hero cookie was at the top of this, so I'm making that one first. Roasted asparagus, and what was the other one? Actually, we probably do only need 2 of them. Is the asparagus gonna be a main course or appetizer? Appetizer. Alright. I think it's just the 2 that we need, so we can do these. And then keep going. Whose was it?
Thanks for coming to see me.
It's like she was looking away, like trying to ignore me, that I was here with her order.
Goodbye.
Oh, what? It was just 1? Okay. Oh, wait, no, not that. Other tab. May I scroll down? There we go. So we did the serving customers. What else do we need? Pick up white and pink falling sternums with Wally. These are getting to be really specific. Go pick this thing up with Wally quests. I wonder if he's still down by the pool. White and pink. Falling sternum? Something like that? I'm not familiar with these flowers. Like a lot of them, I'm like, I recognize that as a flower name. These, I'm still like, no. I'm pretty sure I have them. I think it only said 5 that we need. Oh, I keep forgetting to pick. Oh, what? Okay.
Oh, you're just so sweet.
Me get all my spilled dream fruit. Yeah, Capcom is tonight, you said, Hassan? And so is... What was the other one? You said Ubisoft? The 2 shows tonight. Are those? Those are gonna be like an early game flower, so I think I have them in either this one or the other one. So red. Purple. I have a lot of the purple ones, apparently. There's the pink and white. I think it said 5. At least this is one that we can do pretty easily. Thought I saw a wiggly wand back there. I need to put that lamp away. He is not by the pool. Where is he? I will check the map. Trying to find Wally so we can put these flowers down. He's over here by the pond and I just didn't look. And pick them up again. This gotta be like 6 or 7 times now. So make sure you are saving up your flowers. If you don't have all the flowers, you can drop and pick up the same one over and over again. And that seems to also work. Thank goodness. Ta-da! I feel like we're gonna end up fully time locked really soon. Eat 5-star meals. Again, I think I had this one over the weekend, which is why I still have these here. Oh no, these are 4-star. No, these are my 5-star. Ha! So there was another task in the star path where you had to cook like 15 5-star meals, something like that. So I did that. And now we have a task saying to eat them. So when you get that task, save them until you get this one so that you can just eat them. I know this is a waste, but I'm doing it anyway. Is that all of them? Yeah. Those are pretty easy. There we go. Now we are completely time locked. So we have to go start a discussion with Buzz, and then it's going to be, that's a 3-day task right there. Simba, we have 1 more day on. Remy, 1 more day. Woody, 1 more day. Wally, we have 2 more days. And then the here and there fish is something I can do today, but I can't do it until after 6 p.m. Between 6 and 10 p.m. I need to do that one. So let's find Buzz so we can start that. Where is he? I feel like for him, I need to find him on the map because he's really little and he goes so quickly. I would not see him otherwise. Where was he? It's up here. My well is far away though. We will do this well. They're probably equally distant. Oh, sorry, Wally, you didn't have to follow me. I should have picked that drink route. And I can get the dark wood while I'm up here. Okay, so that's day 1 of that, and then 2 more days of talking to him. If I had done a bit more, we'd be further, but we've already unlocked almost everything in the star path, so at this point, any of the tokens that we're doing are for the last 5 motifs, and then to exchange for moonstones at the end once I clear it all. Which actually we're probably... We just did like 2 in a row. So let's see where we're at with that. Nope. Here. Alright, page 1 complete. Oh, I have 40. We're gonna be really close. Is page 2 complete? Page 2 complete. Page 3 complete. Page 4 also completed. Page 5 soon to be completed. Why they chose the motifs they did, I don't understand. And page 6. Wait, did we just... Star path complete, right? If I'm counting correctly. Yeah, alright, so star path complete. I did everything. We've unlocked everything in the star path. So now this page unlocks. So any of the Dreamlight duty or any of the star path duties I'm now doing are to recoup some of my moonstones. Yeah. So I'm guessing I probably have like 100 more. Why can't I just go? Yeah. So let's see, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 11. Oh, is there gonna be, because you're only getting 90 for every 10 instead of 10 for 10. Yeah, I've got to be pretty close to the end, I would think. Yeah. So if there is anything in the star path you want to see, I have it out and unlocked now. And then it's doing the things to earn moonstones back. Let's grab this Dreamlight fruit while I'm up here. Don't I have a second one up here? Yeah, there's one. I used to have 3 up here, now I only have the 2. And there's nothing else I can do in the star path. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna drop this stuff in a box, and then we can see if the Touch of Magic tool has added anything new in the clothing section other than the Rapunzel dress. I don't think I have anything for this box. No. Hello, hummingbird. Actually, let me check my critters. I don't think anybody's out today that I need. No, right? Because we're just... Is it just the 2? Yeah. Which is the rare one that's out today if you're still looking? If you need the black sea turtle, that's today's rare one, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Okay. Let's see. Other than the weird thing that we found with the mannequins, let's see if... I don't think any of the textures will show up because we were just... Yeah, why are the designs, the previews of the designs are messed up? Luckily, the designs themselves seem to still work. They just don't work in the preview for some reason. Yeah, we're still just colors. Okay, so nothing new here. No, I don't want to wear that. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. My like 2-second design. Let's go out of this and then back into the furniture menu and see if there's anything else. I want to do something really quick. No. What if we make a metal couch to go with our metal everything else? Gosh. So apparently the grass can go straight through our couch. And it's so bright out here. It's like glowing. What am I even changing the color on? Oh, these are the feet. Okay. Just gonna keep it simple and make them like that. I was thinking we were gonna have like the frame and the pillows be separate. It doesn't appear so. Okay, I need to go back one more. This one then, I guess will be, yeah, this is the all over couch color. That looks like, I feel like I've seen vinyl like that. Like there's something about it that reminds me of like Xenon. The like Disney Channel movie. You could make a Xenon room. Like it doesn't look metallic, it looks like that like reflective vinyl. Oh. Oh, that does weird things on the couch. Although I feel like I could put this together with other pieces to be kind of like a car or something, you know? There's potential there. Some of these patterns, I'm like, why did we choose this? That almost looks Swedish on the couch. Yeah, a lot of the textures give like printed vinyl look more than anything else. I almost believe you that was wood. Oh, I've only got the 2 choices for colors. Oh no, oh, I see. These are the 2 colors that are in the wood. And then you can change them. Oh, to make strange, strange things. Look at that. You can do this to a couch now. Okay. There is a lot of possibilities. I'm not saying they're all good possibilities, but there are a lot of things that you can do. We can't... Oh, we can scale the prints. Look. Oh, that's kind of trippy to watch the bricks get smaller and smaller. But if you wanted to like build a mini set, you could probably use some of the furniture with the tiny brick pattern as like your walls for your cityscape or something. That one's just white. The stripes, the way they bend around the pillows, there's something about the way that the texture mapping is going. And I'm like, I don't feel like a real couch quite does that. What is the... Like, I know these look different. Is it just a glossiness factor? Let's see. No, I don't want to stay with that. Thank you. Never mind. I wish they would also give me a name on some of these, instead of it just being like a weird picture. Like, I feel like this is supposed to be marble, but it doesn't really look like it. What if I took this color out and made it something lighter? Maybe. Just like blend it with the rest of them. Some strange stuff in here. But it looks like a lot of the metallics, they just look like vinyls. They don't really look like metal. Like this one does something. I don't know. I don't know that my idea for a metal couch is really gonna work well. The brick couch, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so I can change the size. What does it look like if I... Oh, you can rotate it too. No, wait, hang on. So you can rotate the patterns. Oh, that looks so much better that way. I mean, I don't know about so much. I might be exaggerating there. That seems better than the other way. Did I rotate all patterns when I did that? Like if I put this one here, now it's diagonal. If I go back to the other wood grain, it's also diagonal. Okay. So the scale and rotational changes that I make will apply to any pattern as I'm looking at it, not just the one that I happen to be on. Oh, this one looks like an entirely different pattern if you have it diagonal. Like, I know that makes sense because it's squares, except like oh, okay, this is scale. I was like, what is going on? Like, if you scale that way up, but you can also scale it down, and they look really different. So I felt like there was a very limited number of patterns, and I didn't really understand why they chose the ones they did. But because you can change kind of the colors, the size, the placement of the patterns, like there are a lot more options. Let's look at the rotation on that. And then I wish I was able to move it. Like that's what I want to do. Because if I could move these lines, I could maybe make them line up a little bit better. I guess that lines up better. It still looks a little cartoony, but I mean, it's not a fantastic couch to start with. But those, I feel like, make a little bit more sense than some of the placements we saw. Ooh, maybe? Why am I making a metallic couch? Oh no, let's see. Do that. Wait, why did it? What did I just do? Why is it suddenly white? Where's my cursor? Oh, did I turn the... I turned the metal off. That's what happened. I don't mind the red. Like, I don't... Do I have a purpose for this? No. But, like... I like the... making weird stuff that definitely doesn't look like it was meant for the game. Apparently this and this are like the colors that I like today because that's what we just did over with the pool. I was kind of going to go with like green, but I might go with that bluey greeny color. Make a whole like, it shouldn't be steampunk, but it looks like it could be because everything's in rusty brown metallics. Let's, this one, like it's more of faded kind of something. Like I could see this being made from like old car parts. And then what if we do something with the gradients on the couch? Does it behave the same way? So I'm guessing it does behave the same as that chair that I did. Something like that. And then I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. Oh, look. Okay, so the motifs are snapping to the cushion. Sort of. Yeah, no, they're snapping to the cushion. And you can do the sides on the couch, so on the chair, I couldn't do anything with the motifs to the frame. But on the couch, you can. Can I make this bigger? And I can make it a lot bigger. I can't do a full side for some reason. But it'll let me make it a lot bigger. And you can snap to the different parts when you're on global. Let's see if I turn global off. At least that's what I'm calling this button. Yeah, now I've just got this design that goes, I think, kind of wherever. But as long as I have this on, I'm going to snap to a particular, well, sort of. Their texture map is interesting. I'm pretty sure what's happening right now is the front of the right cushion and the back of the left cushion appear to be kind of on a continuum somehow. That's unexpected. That's really unexpected. I wonder if part of that is something I did in pattern rotation. Because I don't think it should do that. That doesn't feel intentional. If I make it smaller, it's pulling it away from the back cushion on the left, the one that I'm not on top of. So, yeah, but if you upscale it, let's see. And then yeah. So if it's big enough and you're going off the front of the right cushion, it goes to the back of the left cushion. What about if I put it over here? Will it show up on the... Oh, weird. It's showing up somewhere. I can't say exactly where that is. Is it coming out the back? It's like behind... Yeah, it does. You can see it kind of like lighting up behind the pillows. That's something else. What other places are gonna jump? Oh, all right. So you see like the arm is semi-split around the front. So the front is not its own panel, it's a split panel with half of it being like this inner and top and the other half being the outer and top, but they both wrap to the top. Why? Is it still the inner? It's odd. I wonder why the front has this split like that. So you'd have a hard time if you wanted to position a motif on the front of the arm of the chair. You'd probably want to turn global off. I think that would solve it, right? Oh, Well, that does something else. Interesting. Actually, I like that there, so we're gonna put that one there. This is something. Oh. There's a lot of I think my global turns itself back on automatically. Does this side of the arm do it too? Yeah, this one does too. And then it'll like, so the back piece is different than the arm piece. Oh, that's curious. Huh. I mean, we could do something uniform, but like, does this look like the type of couch that has seen uniformity? I feel like we should do something on the pillows too, maybe. Maybe not as big? Well, no, then I've got the... Oh, if I rotate it though? Nope, that's not how I rotate it. This way. I'm trying to avoid having the harsh lines of it kind of on there. Maybe we do a different color. That was like yellow too much. Maybe I should stick to the cool colors, keep it in a blue family. Doesn't look blue enough. Not that you can see it much where I have it right now, so maybe that's not the best place to experiment. I do sort of like the, it reminds me of like the colors on certain kinds of apple that kind of have that red and green on it, but then taken to a different place. Are there any non-gradient? I could keep just applying gradients in weird places. We could do more of the stencil, like the anti-stencil that we did on the last chair too. Do I have like a vine or anything? I don't, do I? I've got like a leaf. Why am I imagining I guess we've got, how much can I make this hang off? We could put that on there. Because it has vines on it. If I just made them big enough? Nah. Swing it around and put a giant pumpkin on the back. You know, I need to make a bunch of pumpkin furniture. I wish I could change the colors. I don't know. It's a different vibe. I don't hate it. I like that it's easy to remove later if I find something else I like. What are the flourishes like? Kind of squiggly. Oh, this is the new one we just got, right? This is a fairy godmother one. I think this one is going to be a useful design in general. Just like it's generic enough. Not this color. I don't know if it's going to go on here at all, let alone right there. Oh, this keeps the, I feel like this design is sort of keeping the metallic. Maybe it's not. But it seems like it is. More so than some of them. Oh, how did I turn the color again? I just want to see what stuff looks like, mostly. We could put some more paw prints. I feel like this would work on this couch too. Maybe the little happy skull. Oh, gotta make them smaller. But in this like subtle, it's there, but you can't, you only sort of see it because it's almost a metallic differentiation. It's so low contrast. Yeah, let's do some of the paw prints. Maybe the paw prints, they stepped in paint or something? I don't know. We could do them the same way as the other thing where it's kind of that No, this one and this one? No, this one. Like you see them, but they're almost like fingerprint on metal kind of a thing. Oh, I always forget, like I want to use the other joystick every time for these controls. Oh, can I not make, it won't let me make them tiny. I wonder how it decides the size that is acceptable, like how small I can make things. Hmm. What if we change the color on some of them? Make some darker? Oh, that's really dark. Lighter? And then rotate. Actually, let's flip them, because then we can rotate them a little bit differently. It's I don't know. I like the idea of kind of the way things that are glossy get fingerprints on them. What other motifs do I have? I mean, we could put the candy on the couch. Put the wand on the couch. I feel like we could put the strawberry, like that. That should maybe go on something because it goes with the strange metallic stuff that's happening. Maybe goes is kind of like a stretch, but you know. The bubbles in a corner. Alright, I have to scroll further than the bubbles to see new stuff. What else we have? We've got like the Monsters University logo. This starting to feel like a random university couch that you found on the side of the road. I like the spider web. I like kind of like all the Halloween motifs. I think there's a lot of stuff we could do with those. What is this one? Like, give me names. Name the motifs for me so I know what they're supposed to be. Like, is this like random tears or something else? Oh, we could put bugs in it. I wish I could change the colors on this. Okay, I think we should put this on a piece of furniture, but kind of like blend it in so it doesn't look quite stuck on. We could do that on something. I like the oranges and the pixel heart. There's some of these that I'm just like, I will just keep using them. Like the bats. I put the bats on everything. Oh, look, we can put... Ta-da! Now we have a pumpkin face on the pumpkin. This is definitely what they had in mind when they gave us customizable furniture. Man, is the fire too overdone? Maybe put some fire on the side. Should it be the same, like this almost embossed looking color or something different? I guess I'm kind of covering my, I do like my gradient there. Put it here, it almost looks like worn, and I'm okay with that. And I'm just like sticking all sorts of stuff on here. We could do the tears like we did on the other one. Everybody's out there like working triple time to make these like beautiful fairy tale islands. Tons of cottagecore builds. I'm out here with my brightly colored metallic couches that look spray painted. What big can I make this if I put it on a couch for a texture? I don't know that I want it on this one, but I want to know. You can do that. Okay, so you could potentially use this as a cushion texture. I think that makes it pretty useful then. Because I was afraid it was going to be so small you'd always see the circle. But it looks like you can make it big enough to do something else. I wish I could do this and a gradient. Like instead of doing a solid fill on a design, I want to do gradient fills on designs. What if this was something different? Ooh. I like the ones where you like see it, but you don't see it, kind of like that. So it's texturing it instead. That's sort of nice, but maybe too nice for this thing. I like that the purple stands out. I don't know. Weird experimental couch. I hope that the grass continues to poke through this couch if I did place it down somewhere. Like I know right now it's just in its build version, so it might not be a thing that continues. Here's the half gradient and let's see. Oh, what was that color I just ran by? There was something that was pinkish. Is it this? Maybe we do that way. Oh, I can also rotate it so that it's maybe coming from the left side instead, and then tuck that in so it's just like a little bit. And maybe that's too glowy. If I put a second one on the front, maybe. Smaller. Oh, but I've got that line I want to not have. I want the opposite of that, somewhere over here. This couch has seen some things. Was one of those things candy? Wants to pop it up onto the back pillow, and like I don't hate it on the back pillow, which is weird because it's like, what would it be doing there? Again, I'm not sure. Like, I want to like the candy, but it just doesn't. It's not quite right. What are the other things that could be on here? What are we got? I do like the spider web in general. Keep saying I'm going to use the pixar. Oh, actually. That was disappointing. It was so huge, and I was expecting it to stay that way. Do a giant pixel heart across the whole thing. Because it's a love seat, right? Two-seater couch? Maybe not. I feel like there was a point where I kind of liked it, and now it might have gone like a bit much. I don't know. Did I turn global back on? I want global back on. Oh, now I can't make it as small as I want, though. Yeah, that looks different. Is it? Oh, it's putting it on the outside, too? Do I have symmetric on? I don't. Interesting. How does it just... Why is it doing that then? On the arm? Why is it doing that? Can I put you on the front of the arm? We've got the weird couch. It may or may not save. Oh, look, I've made 2 couches, so we could actually put more than one if I wanted. I'm gonna come out of furniture mode so I can save. Actually, I've got the castle right here. Maybe we put our new couch in here because it kind of... You know, it's your first couch. You find it on the side of the road. You decorate it a little bit, maybe. You put it in your dirty apartment in your rundown castle. Maybe that's what I'm going for. I think this could be a lot of fun if I did it intentionally. Like, hey, let's do a... I don't know what build. Let me move this door. I can do that, right? Yeah. It looks too green in here, though. I had it as this nice, like, pale bluish green, and in here it just looks like regular green. What else can I customize? I was planning to stop, and now I'm like... Magic mirror in your fridge? Maybe. It doesn't show me the handles. Oh, there they are. They're just in white. Okay, let's add the magic mirror first. Wait, is it on villains? Yeah. Is the magic mirror in your fridge? Or your freezer? Or both. It could be in both. Magic mirror freezer. Let's see what background colors. What do you think this is? Is it going to be handles or is it going to be the fridge? It's the handles. All right. Let's just pick something to start with and then we'll go for the overall color of the fridge, and I'm looking for things that might help me blend it into... Why is... Oh, I see. This is weird. Being so reflective like that. I can make such terrible things. Like, not like awful, just like low quality for sure. Not that. Maybe if I change the color of it, we can get something better, but it... I don't know if it's the lighting, but it's feeling like this might not end up working out well. I don't know. If I do... Because, like, why is it... I don't know. The reflections and things, especially when using these inside, is really weird. Like, I feel like it works better. Like, it might work better when I'm outside than when I'm inside. At least for consistency. Okay, which side is the dark side? That one? No. Alright. Come on. So close. Alright, and then we put that, but like bigger. So we're in the front, and then what color is that? Like this color? Color? Why did that get lighter? Like this looks darker than this? That doesn't make sense. And then move it down maybe to like here, and then swap the placement. I'm starting to feel like I'm not going to be able to blend that well. I was hoping. I don't know how much of that is the reflective texture, which I thought would help, but I'm starting to think maybe it doesn't. Because the sticker is not quite flat. Or it is flat. I just thought both would have the metallic. Make it more glossy, less glossy. Maybe they're glossy. There. I don't know. What does it look like metallic off? Oh, it's so pastel. It is so different. I mean, I could work with that instead and then just change the colors. Okay, let's see what the... Oh, that's a better... Yeah, I was just like, what is going on with the metallic? Not that. It does have kind of the yellowy at the bottom, and then the green, and then the purple, but I didn't want to go yellow. Like, that feels off. That seems too green. That's definitely too blue. What if we turn gloss up on that? No, but if the metallic is on, it looks dark, but it's not. I don't think it is dark. I think it's just like the reflections of things, I guess. Huh. But if it's off, so do I need to change this color then? Can I go bigger? Bring that dark part in more. Also see that I didn't get it quite straight. Maybe up a little higher, and then about that. That almost blends it a little bit. Maybe the fire, you know? Is fire nature? Yes. That'll give us some blend. Do we put it up here or just on the bottom part? Behind it, in front of it? Maybe bigger. Bigger, and then I think I might move it behind it since I can't control opacity. Maybe we go the darker and then move this one behind, and then maybe a smaller one, but it has like a lighter color to it in front. Maybe let's flip this. Oh no, I didn't flip it, I made it symmetrical. Actually, you know, I don't mind it being symmetrical. I wanted to go a little bit lighter on it. Do I still want to go lighter on it though? Maybe it does make sense to have it darker. Oh, I wish I could undo more easily. I don't know. It looks like it has fangs now. And then I think those flames need to continue on the bottom. Unless I'm doing something else and this is just like, this is your fancy freezer now. I put this on the bottom. How big can we make it? Oh, really big, actually. Alright, so it's gonna be the backmost layer. Maybe we do... What does this look like if I pattern it? Oh, it patterns it on the whole thing? We won't just keep it... I thought if I patterned, maybe it would just keep it on the section I was on, and it's not doing that. What does this do? I have no idea what this one does. What does it do? I mean, it just looks the same? It looks the same to me. What am I missing? Oh, I guess I turned off the, what do you call it? What I've been calling global. But I don't know what the two arrow thing did. Done this before. This one I'm gonna flip. Let's flip horizontal. I know what that one does at least. Add some more. I think maybe this one could be a shade light. Aw, I wanted my shade lighter to pop out a little bit more. Why does it look so mushy? I feel like it shouldn't. Oops. Do even lighter, maybe? I should maybe make that... I like that size of the flames, but I don't like that it's cut off. So maybe if I do kind of the same thing, but over here, so you don't notice it's like that so much. And then we need something at the bottom. How far off will you... Ugh. Let me do the thing. See, but now the outline on this one seems more prominent than the outline on the other ones. And that makes it not blend as well to me. Maybe it's smaller, but cut off? No. I wish I could copy to the other sides of the fridge because I've only done like the front. Oh, apparently I did the back. Oh, is that what the... That's what that thing is, isn't it? The one with the double arrows. Copied it to the opposite side, I think. Also, the back of the fridge is completely flat and you can fully design it. So if you needed, for some reason, an upright rectangle to put your designs on that you wanted to use as something else, the fridge seems to be an option. Do I just stop there? I might just stop there. Let's go look at our fridge. It's weird. It looks like you just like painted on your fridge, which is basically what we did. But it really makes you go like, do you actually want that ice cream if you have to deal with the magic mirror? You know? Let's put something in here. Wait, why do I have the... Oh, I made the My Hero cookie for somebody else. Here. I'm gonna put a carp in these in the fridge. This is the couch, which looked... I liked it better outside. Also, I put it against a wall so you can't see my pumpkin design on the back. Should I go stick this in the yard? Maybe? I might do that. Alright, I could keep designing forever, but I think I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I might be back tomorrow either with this, or I have a beta code for a new indie game that's super chill and catching butterflies, so we might do that. Although we're still wondering if we might get more of the main story quest for this game tomorrow. It's a big, like, shot in the dark, no idea kind of a situation. So we'll see based on that and what we find. So yeah, go make some custom designs in the game. A lot of the stuff seems to work so much better on console now than it did before Update 5, which is a great relief. The mannequins seem to be bugged for custom designs, but you can still put them on there. You just won't necessarily be wearing them when you click wear on them. Yeah, I'll see you next time.